to the place. Hello, we're at the place. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I realized I haven't done yet? Resized it. That's what I haven't done yet. The usual shit where I don't actually prep things properly.
Damn, did it feel like that sometimes?
It's just it's my typical, it's my like my usual setting for myself of just not properly figuring everything out until we have start of session. Hello everyone. Welcome back for session 2 of My Hero Academy RP. Last time
Hello.
we did some shit. This time no. Last time we started off with a little introductory of the three characters, of our three players, our three protagonists. All of them working, well, living around a influential family in the man-made nation of Island. While on a duty to look after the only daughter of this family, the players found themselves at odds with would-be kidnappers. They were able to thwart the kidnappers from being able to make away with their charge, but that wasn't without the help of some strange individuals. They are now kind of just taking a second to process that this incident wasn't isolated, and that the parents of this of their charge have been kidnapped, and that is pretty much it. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
For a second, Kome, I forgot that,
that sounds about right.
I forgot that, like, I changed your muted to being your VTuber. I forgot that I had done that. I was like, why is Kome's did the thing mess up on the screen? What happened?
Okay. Yeah, totally messed up.
Yeah, totally messed up. It wasn't me, like, having a funny. By the way, if you ever deafen, it's gonna have your mouth being open as if you're talking. So, that's just more for me than anything.
Yes.
But, a few little changes have happened since then, since session 2. We're gonna be, like, this is gonna be, like... The first few sessions are going to be a lot of me learning and playing around with some stuff. The biggest thing is the gacha. I may have gotten a little bit overzealous. We have a lot more now. There is a lot more for the players to possibly have, and because there were 2 last session that were not me giving the players it, I felt bad. So I gave them a free gacha point. Gave them all like a free one to use. You also might be noticing we don't have a... yeah, more chaos. You also may notice we don't have a Ronin right now. He'll be showing up later on.
Yeah, he is busy at the moment with real life stuff.
Yeah.
You know, happens.
Yeah. I just figured I'd address it just in case people were like, where is he? Is Zero doing the thing he did last time of just having them all be hidden? I learned my lesson. It's not group reactive this time. I don't know if it'll stay as a not group reactive. We'll find out. I'm still figuring things out.
It's all a learning process, really.
Man,
You never stop learning.
I'm never gonna stop. So yeah. I guess question is, how do you guys want to start this? Are you guys going to throw your gacha at the wall again, like you typically do in Pokemon, or are you going to hold on to them?
Yes.
What's up?
Very much.
So you're throwing them at the
Yeah,
wall?
very much. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay.
Well, you have a lot of spots now, so you can be able to roll whenever.
Yep, let's do it.
5.
You didn't get either.
6.
Neither of you got something new. That is funny. Uh,
I got money.
you got money.
I got
and
error.
You got so. Uh, just on the gotcha points themselves. Kome, you can put in yours bank, which is basically you're gonna get 5k money. Error is basically ruins. So you lose 5k money, but you don't have money.
Yeah, I didn't have any money to begin with.
So you don't. It's a net zero.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have any money, so.
Yep, I haven't made that mechanic yet. This is. I figured if you guys got that, that'd be like an early allowance.
Do you want to just re-roll it since nothing happened? Feels uneventful.
I'll let both of you reroll if you want, since money really won't play a part
Okay.
right now. I didn't think that they would both get the
Alright.
money things.
It would be funny if, since he got ruin and I got the money, it would be
Yeah.
like, hey, we had a bet, and that's the outcome of it. Oh, hey.
You got money
Dude.
again.
Right? Well, hopefully it's not money.
Well, the Bakugo one's gonna be funny.
Oh, yeah. Shadow.
11,
No.
so.
You got a wish.
Wish.
This is why I shouldn't let you reroll. Go ahead and put on your card that you have a wish. Meanwhile, for Kome, the Bakugo one's funny in a different way. -5 control, +5 power for the rest of the session.
Oh.
So this is a
Oh,
temporary
I
one?
feel like that would just be frightening on Ronin's.
Yes. Yes, it would be. I've made some of them as
Also
like little
control?
references. What's up?
Wait. Yeah, you said control?
Yes.
You mean stability?
Stability. That's the thing I meant. Yeah. It was originally control
will
before I had
edit the-
changed it. Yeah.
I will edit the gacha to fix
Thank you.
stability. There we go.
Yeah, -5 stability. I had originally titled it as control. It's like how, like, in the base period, I just realized I still haven't changed his sheet. Still haven't changed her sheet of being a berserker instead of Fafnir, or being Fafnir instead of berserker. So.
Also, I'm keeping all the whatchamacallit, what gacha everybody got on the sidebar, so there's a
Gotcha.
backup for you in case.
Yeah. Just like you could also keep it in like wherever the over
Yeah,
here
it's
where
there.
your stuff over here is. But yeah. Okay, so you have a wish. We will get to that in the future.
Yep.
Yep.
2 wishes right at the beginning of the campaign. Gotta love it. So last session, at the end of it, Mao, you were being fussed over by 2 of the maids. Gutegra, Gertrude, and Bob. It's gonna take me a bit. Gertrude and Bob, however, were being talked to by Kaiser, who you both would know to be the. You both know them to be the head of the service, effectively, of the Foxtail and Associates. He's pretty much the head butler. He is above Brunel, who is the head maid. He has said to you both that as the 2 who were at the forefront of it, and thus those who were able to keep their charge safe, he's asking if the 2 of you would be willing to become vigilantes and work outside of the law to try and find out just where your masters are. And Gertrude's just like,
Bob is.
I'm gonna go and talk to my mercenaries of my guard friends.
Bob is just going to nod. I'll see what I can do. Hopefully not be branded a criminal by the end of this.
Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I don't expect anyone to want to put themselves in that line of fire. If you don't wish to, then don't. There are risks.
Of course. Also concerned about what heroes are around at the moment, if any, and whether or not the police force has any involvement in this.
Corrupt heroes are a thing in this world. And the police force, I wouldn't expect them to be a part of this, but we can't exactly rule them out. That being said, actually, we will probably be visited soon by some of the police. The incidents had happened near any place of business for both the master and mistress. I would ask that you and those who kind of looks over at Larry, who aren't confined to a room at the moment, to keep the disappearance to a non-disclosure.
Understood.
Please pass this along to Gertrude if you could. And if she does not wish to be a part of this, I guess, task force, then tell her that is fine. For now.
Just going to nod at that.
He'll nod at you as he'll nod to your nod.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I should probably take care of some matters. Can you be able to, looking over to the group of vigilantes, just kind of like chilling, see to our guests?
Of course. You too, Larry.
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Oh, you're coming with me.
Oh, okay. He's looking over to, like, he's been distracted throughout this entire thing. He's been partially paying attention to the conversation, but he's also just been paying attention to, he's been looking at Mao a lot, like, huh. but remembering, the claw in the face. Of don't tell anyone.
Gotta remember the clear apparent threat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Oh, look, it looks like that scary mercenary lady, or guard lady's, back. Hi, scary guard lady.
Welcome back, Gertrude.
What's going on over here?
Well, I suppose it's a job opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Effectively,
Kaiser, or should I? Okay, you do.
since I'm still here. As I said earlier, I would ask if you could be able to, if the two of you could be able to become vigilantes for the sake of finding our master and mistress. If you do not wish to put yourself in harm or be branded as a criminal, then I can't be able to fault you on that. But if you so choose to take part, then the association will give you both their full support, though it'll have to be from the shadows rather than on public. And he looks to both of you as he says that.
I've given my answer.
Yes, you have. Gertrude?
They took in a shitty kid like me and made sure I didn't do anything stupid out of my life. So it's only fair that I risk it for them.
He'll give a nod
It
at
means they can
that.
come home.
He'll give a nod at that. You both would know this man to be very stern but rule orientated. He knows both of your backstories to the extent that you have revealed to your employers. Very well. Then I have a suggestion for the both of you. Try and figure out some way to conceal yourselves. Whether it's how you dress, to naming choice, an alias like heroes and villains like to use. Have something like that prepared the next time you decide to go out. If you need any kind of assistance with a wardrobe or any kind of disguise that you'd like to wear for the purpose of activities such as that, then we can be able to provide as best as we can. But if there's nothing else, I will go and try and delay the questioning as long as I can.
Understood.
He will head on out. Just put him over there that he's not really near you guys anymore.
What? I believe our yeah, go on.
No, you two are the I'm just following along. Just following along.
I was just about to say that our path ahead is paved pretty clearly, and I think we should, I guess, come up with an alias. Costumes, maybe.
I mean, if I think I heard correctly that one of those vigilantes seems to be someone who can kind of, like, they seem to be, like, they said they were a stylist or something. Maybe they can help you guys out.
No, that's also true. And it would be smarter to get it from an outside source so no one can track it.
And
I hate how you make sense.
And as you say that, he kind of just like looks away. It might also be good for to like kind of get allies, I would assume. You guys are, well, not you aren't known vigilantes. You don't really have a reputation. So getting allies, whether they have a good or possibly bad reputation, might be good to do. Whether they're vigilantes or heroes.
In our circumstances, allies are a must. Especially dependable ones. Right.
I mean, you all technically already have people. He kind of like nervously looks at something and kind of just a screen opens up in front of all of you, including you, Mel. You're far enough away, but you're able to hear what's going on, as all of you will have a little thing pop up.
Yeah.
As
A thing?
a little thing. You have a little thing pop
Are
up.
we joining a guild?
No, instead you have an affinity checker.
Oh.
Each of you
Wait,
has...
what the hell is this?
Why is one of them in the black for some reason?
What's up?
I was saying, like, it's like Gertrude's like, why is one of them just a skull?
Skull? Huh?
Referencing the Minetta Ronin got
Oh,
last time.
yeah. You don't have to worry about that one for right now. You're right. There is going to be a Minettas. There is a unknown. You know what? I will put that there. You do have a hostile. I forgot about that.
Clearly, it's the old clique that I used to run with.
Well, I'll actually say for you, Gertrude, your old clique used to run in the education sector, so that's why you have a low affinity over there. The residential sector, though, you've been working around this area, so your poor reputation from your youth doesn't precede you in the place you're in now, but specifically in the guard faction of the Foxtail Association, you have a very high affinity with them. For Mao/Ori, there are two different ones. The residential section, you have a neutral, because Ori is a known vigilante in the residential sector. But outside of that, it has a very high whatchamacallit, affinity with the service faction, specifically the maids. And then Bob actually has since Bob mainly only really works with like Foxtail and the one person I can't remember his name off the top of my head, William. Since it only really works with the two of them, in terms of an actual organization, while you have a decent one with the association, the only one that is listed for you is the residential sector, which you, unlike the other two, have a high affinity with because of your consistent workflow that has brought you through their area.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you obey traffic laws.
Yes,
That too.
that also helps. You have no criminal record. That is also something that might be shown up here in the future.
Yep.
So, if, I guess with my quirk, it allows me to kind of check on affinity with certain people or organizations. As he says people, he kind of just, like, looks over at one name for his own, looks over at Gertrude, looks away. So it helps kind of know how to navigate a little bit. It kind of takes a bit to update itself, but it seems like every person has their own. I'm not really a combatant, but Olive's my friend, and her family's been good to this entire area, so I might not be able to help in combat, but if you all would be willing, I'd be willing to help out from a support role.
Of course. If you want to help, I wouldn't say no to it.
I suppose it'd be helpful.
Okay.
You're not really good in combat as you are now.
Yeah, don't really have anything that looks like it would help me in combat. You know, like anime and manga really make you feel like when you see something like this, you'll get really strong. I haven't gotten a single quest. There's no level ups. There's nothing.
Maybe you just need to make your own.
I don't want to fight something.
Take some initiative for once.
So if I remember right, there's a voice chat in this, right?
Yes, there is.
All right.
I'm muted this entire time. Fuck.
Someone wasn't pressing their button for voice chat.
Yes, me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go. All right, so I guess we're gonna just do a training regimen for you to begin with, then, starting tomorrow.
Huh? What? Huh?
Listen, Larry, it's not about wanting to fight. It's about being able to defend yourself.
And that starts by doing some exercise. Think about like 100 push-ups, sit-ups, a 10-kilometer run.
But huh?
That should suffice.
100? Like, shouldn't we start off with maybe like 10 or 20?
Yeah, as long as you get them done by the end of the day, I think you'll be fine. If not, think of it as encouragement.
There's a second that goes by in his head of like, I know your secret. I could definitely just flash back to the claw. He's not gonna say it.
He knows better.
For now.
Meanwhile, I'm curious what Gertrude is thinking, because how is Ori hearing this when Ori's not here?
Gertrude was there for the explanation.
I know, but it's more the case of what's Gertrude thinking, considering Ori isn't here technically.
Oh, you're right. Ori technically is nowhere to be seen. Gertrude, that is actually something that you're able to note, that no one had put on like the voice chat option to this little party group. So that is a fair point. I was gonna let that slide. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, she's looking around and clearly doesn't see anything. Just scopes over Mao, like just past, like ignores Mao because it's clearly not Mao.
Yeah, no, it's quite. Why
Clearly.
would it be Mao?
Yeah.
Mao's
So
just cat.
she is quite clearly scanning around, not like overtly necessarily, but like if you pay attention, it's like she's looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I would have you roll, but since there's no way that it could be Mao, there's really no point in rolling. You just don't know where Ori is. I mean, like, Ori's got a reputation of being everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Clicks her tongue and turns back to the others.
Some would say that this is his city. Heard the silent giggle. Don't know which one of you did it, but thank you for the laughing at my dumb joke.
I didn't get it.
Batman.
Batman, yeah.
Ah.
My city.
Okay, now I get it. I get it.
I mean, Ori is also
Where's
the knight.
girl?
That'll be what your costume is if we ever get you a costume. It's just gonna be the hat plus a little mask.
That's
my god!
Mask at that point.
Yep.
if you're Batman, I'm Bane. So I got the mask. I get bigger, stronger. Oh my god!
I'd rather not think about what I am in that.
Penguin?
Two-Face?
Like a didn't hesitate.
Wow.
I mean, Two-Face is the nice answer to that.
I mean, there's also Clayface,
Honestly.
technically. Considering Clayface can make objects with his self, and you make objects with shadows.
Yeah, true.
Honestly, Two-Face is kind of, from what I understand, like one of the nicer villains to work under. Just don't piss him off, and you won't have to worry about him shooting you.
Yeah.
Hard to do that when
Meanwhile, Penguin actually messes with their with his underlings and stuff. And
well, now I gotta put a Joker in
needless
this
to say
game.
about Joker.
Now I gotta put a Joker in this game. Don't know who. You know what? Where's Hoopa? No. I guess. Okay, like training regiment aside, allies and such. Maybe I have a few friends who like the hero scene more than, you know, a normal person would. So I could maybe call them up and see if they've heard of any kind of like vigilantes to stay away from. If you guys
Good
want.
idea.
I know of one already. That's something they've warned me against a lot. So if you want to try and seek them out, totally can. But there's definitely a risk involved.
Okay, and who are they?
They're called the Soul Hunters. They're a group of vigilantes that are more in line with how a villain would act. I guess they're kind of like guns for hire, is the best way to say. They will do just about anything if there's payment involved.
Mercenaries.
Yeah. I think I know of...
Gertrude.
Hmm?
Gertrude narrows her eyes at that. So they're the worst of the worst. Got it.
Worst of the worst? No, possibly. They have a very complicated history to them, from what I understand. I've done some light reading on that. So like they're not too bad. It's just, don't piss off one of them, from what I understand. One of them would definitely one of them is definitely less vigilante, more villain. But it's from what I understand, I'm just gonna have him roll finally, because he actually does know some things. Let's see.
Yeah, roll for that insider knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a 17. They
Don't let the prejudiced dragon lady scare you off from rolling.
I don't know why I rolled over there when I have a d20 right here. Rolled using yours. I took your luck. That's why I wanted your luck, your early game luck. From what I understand, the Soul Hunters are less a organized group and more a group of like-minded individuals. From the bits and pieces I've gathered, they are, if you threaten them, they'll fight together, but outside of it, you might just be able to only get to deal with one of them and should be fine. But yeah, you don't want to deal with the Temptress.
That's a dangerous name.
Yeah.
Empress?
Yeah, that's her alias. Obviously, don't know real names for a lot of them, but with that 17, he would definitely know hers and possibly, let's see, do I have it? Not in the game, so I need to look somewhere else real quick. Nah. There's the Temptress and the Omen. There's, I think, one more. I don't know if it's her name, but her or his, really. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes with this stuff. From what a lot of recounts is that the Soul Hunter is full of just girls, but some people are like, nah, that's a lie. But it's like just he starts rambling a little bit until like he kind of like glances over at Gertrude and just like just kind of like straightens up at your resting bitch face, or at least the eyes that he can see of that. And he will kind of just like regardless, they go by the informant. I think that's how people typically contact the soul hunters.
I see. So if we want a good reputation with them, we should go to the informant.
Probably, yeah. I think I might know where to find them, but it'll take me some time to kind of like figure it out. Won't be able to do training while I'm figuring that out, so um
How many hours are left in day 0?
there's quite a few. It's like you guys were going like as it was getting dark. Right now it is like probably time for them. So like this would actually be like
Very dark.
oh darn it, didn't actually. Does it
It
not
doesn't
take?
work on those.
Damn. Okay, that is something I need to change.
We can just get like a sun token and then just a moon token and just have it out.
Could also use the thing on the side here.
What thing?
It doesn't work.
What thing?
The thing on the bottom right.
The edit note?
The edit note. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I need to give you guys permissions for that.
Yeah, we don't have
Probably.
permission for that one.
Yeah, I can let's just promote the three of you. Yeah.
So it'll be night.
But yeah, I can do a little bit of a look into that if you guys want.
Do as you wish.
Oh, okay. It's just kind of just walk over towards where the garage is and kind of like just sit down in a chair in there and just kind of just get to work on he like takes out his phone and starts seeming to get ready to call people.
Well, while he's busy with that, maybe we should speak to our crusaders.
I suppose.
They said the name. They said the
Just kind
they
of
said the name.
eyes.
They said the name.
Just kind of eyes him.
He has been so as you're eyeing him and the both of you turn to look at him, you realize that he has just been sitting down on the steps looking at both of you, like looking at the two of you probably the entire time. He has been listening in on what you guys have been talking about.
Oh, yeah, probably listening in.
You see that for the most part they seem to just be lounging about on the stairs. These two kind of just resting off to the side. You see that Beastmaster seems to be playing around with the cat-like creature while he's just kind of like sitting down looking at all of you as you turn to look at him. Just kind of like gives two-finger salute like, are you done with the secret talk? You want to go and have a little bit of a conversation with us?
I'm sure there's going to be a lot more secrets. In fact, we probably should find somewhere to speak in more secrets. Suppose we could speak to Brunel to give you all a room.
Hey, Zero,
if
question.
necessary.
Yeah, what's up?
Did the thing I ever mentioned like get approved by you or no?
Was it secret base stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, you could always try that place if you want, Bob.
You speak in Bob's head. Only Bob, Gertrude, and Mao are pretty much privy to this conversation, mind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna put that out there.
Yeah, no, I know that. That's why I was also suggesting like that place. Like,
Yep.
yeah, that's a place where you won't get questioned
Yep.
for being there.
Are you sure with them knowing the entrance?
I mean, I don't think you can blindfold them, and besides, I'm pretty sure that cat of hers can see anyways. See for her anyways.
Okay. Right, I know a place. Let's go. Bob says out loud.
Alright then. He gets up. Crusaders, it's time to... Just shut up. Just... just... She comes forward with a smile. The witch outfit one just is like, just shut up. I'm sorry. The two of you go forward, and you go to lure them over to, you go to, the mansion's kind of like on the outskirts of the sector, so there's a lot more trees and such here. So you go off to one such area, a nondescript part of the area, and, you just kind of like look one way, look another, and you grab onto one of the branches and like push into it, and it just kind of slides into the tree, and a door opens up like from the actual tree that leads down a staircase. What the hell?
I will say, Mal would have slipped off by like.
Oh yeah.
After being pampered, slipped off by now.
You would have, as you would be start making like cat noises, Brunel immediately, like anytime it sounds like you're discomforted, just like immediately like would get the maids to get back to work. So
Wonderful.
Mao would easily be able to find themselves down there with them all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As you open this secret passage, Gertrude just gives you a look. Like, what the hell have you been doing? Kind of look, you know?
It isn't mine. I know some people. Oh, yeah, there's the people.
As you come on down, if you want to describe the area, Ori, feel free.
It's just like a typical. Words. I haven't seen Period of Platypus's thing, but I would just say good fun reference. It's just a bad cave of just some spoils like here and there, like splayed about, just giant computer, just
A huge screen.
alternate hats, like, and then just like a bunch of like tunnels like leading from probably who knows where. Just, well, I see you all finally joined.
You just...
Have you been living under this mansion this whole time?
I wouldn't say living, but
Huh. If I had a hat, I'd honestly tip it to you. Actually,
There's some over there.
Zariah just goes over, grabs a hat, puts it on, tips it to Ori, and just goes back over.
Do we recognize him?
Who? Zariah?
When they have a hat on.
You know what? That's a very good point, Gertrude. Roll me specifically for you. Roll me your mind. No. When he puts that hat on, you actually don't recognize him. It's like he almost becomes a different person. Then when he takes it off, it's just like, what? Huh?
Okay, who the hell are you?
Huh? What do you mean?
What'd you do with Assel?
With who? Wait. What'd you call me?
Okay, I think let's skip this part. Let's just
Well, no.
get through the...
Did you say my name, or did you call me a name? Well, he actually didn't hear you, and I didn't hear you. Did you say Zash, or did you call him an ass?
Yeah, I said, what'd you do with the ass?
Okay, we're gonna have words later. I didn't do nothing. I just put on a hat.
Yeah, probably don't touch those. Those are still very experimental. Last time I made a hat for somebody, it neutered them.
He kind of just gets
I think
wide-eyed.
there's that one actually.
That's I really hope that's not the case, because otherwise we'll have words. She just immediately says, "We will have words if that's the case."
Yeah, there's just a lot to keep track of, and I'm not used to people just taking them off of the racks.
How does a hat?
It's actually install security on those actually.
I mean, who else even knows about this place other than Bob?
Insurance.
Probably raccoon.
The insurance. the insurance. What? Huh?
No, it's more insurance as in case anybody finds out.
Oh. I thought for a second you meant that the insurance knew about this place. I was gonna be like, well, actually,
No,
you know
they
what? That would make
not
sense.
have approved of what goes on down here.
That also makes sense.
Speaking of, do not point over to a specific hat over there. Don't put that one on, or remove it from the case at all.
Why?
Oh, that just activates scorched earth essentially.
What? They all just kind of you just have everyone just kind of move away from that except for her. She kind of just goes up to it for a second. Sasha, I'm just curious. Why would you have a self-destruct effectively?
Oh no, that's for the whole building.
Oh.
Gotta make sure nobody knows this exists.
That.
Yeah.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Insurance.
Not all of us can just make our hideouts where we want them.
Mm-hmm.
Gertrude, as this is happening, what is going on through your mind? Finding out that this entire thing has been going on underneath your nose. Gertrude?
Are you muted?
Oh, I was muted.
There you go.
Oh, what was I saying? Just
Happens.
pure confusion. Someone thinking someone needs to bring this up with the others, but then thinking no, that'd be a risk because if word gets out, then I is the hat.
Yep. That is very fair.
Long story short, this is a Nightfall protocol for those who are aware of Batman lore.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm worried.
I could explain after. It seems that Zero knows.
Oh, I know. I've seen the stuff.
Oh, Nightfall. Damn.
It's basically in the event that
Yeah.
I think that Nightfall's basically in the event that Batman dies, wipe everything.
No, when his identity is revealed.
Oh, right, identity. Yeah, that'll be bad.
Yep.
Yep.
You also know that the people that have been living here, including the nice woman that has been taking care of you, and all the nice maids that have been taking care of you, will probably be dead if you do that.
Oh no, it would be localized to this specific area.
You mean
Just
right
a couple
over
days
the forest that's right next to the mansion?
Yeah, look, it's called controlled explosions.
Yeah,
It's like
sure.
a mine.
Sure, we'll
okay.
pretend that's the case.
You know what? Gertrude doesn't know the difference. There we go.
Well, I mean, Gertrude's understanding of it is the same as Zero's understanding of it, because controlled explosions, you can't change the fires that they will have.
Yeah.
But as you guys are kind of like marveling about in here, or you were about to continue, so go forward.
Yeah. So we needed to come to talk to a private place for some reason.
Yeah, I have a few questions, and I suppose a proposition. Then I guess you have a similar proposition, maybe. If not, no.
What's the proposition?
To work together to find those who were kidnapped, mainly Mr. and Mrs. Foxtail.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, sweet.
Hmm.
Well, then, first off,
You're just gonna accept that
Seer,
without
you...
even it's when you address Seer, she just like you're just gonna accept it without negotiating, or oh no. It's just like that goes over, pats her on the shoulder. It looks like both representatives are simple.
I guess it's a mutual relationship at that point. I will say if you need anything made or repaired, I can do that as a caveat.
Well, it should be something that we can be able to negotiate on how exactly we work together in the future. She'll go forward. But you were going to ask me something?
Yes, you said you have this quirk to foresee the future and events and such?
Yes, it's more of a... It's kind of like a random chance. Sometimes it activates, sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it can be very powerful. I can be able to resist it if I want, but it's better to know than to not know. So I tend to just let it happen. Though the more powerful it is, the more exhausted I am afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
It would be very nice to know, though, when, if I could be able to have this happen whenever I wanted. Why?
I believe you mentioned earlier today when we met that you did foresee that the foxtails were gonna get kidnapped.
I foresaw
Did
not
you recall
so much,
where?
not so much where, like, that they were going to get kidnapped, that places of interest to their work was going to be targeted. The exact where, she will... It's been a bit, so I will have her roll.
Yeah, to recall.
That's a nat one.
She just tuckered out.
She is actually, you can tell that, like, though she's regained some stamina, she definitely does seem to be still very tired. I'm not exactly sure, but, I may not know where the attacks may have occurred, but I can try and point you in the right direction of, you work for the people that know their schedules, so maybe someone who had been working with either of them could be able to point you to where they were last.
Mm-hmm. You bring up a very good point there. Also, Ori, do you have any, I suppose, juice bars here or a fridge? Something to get these?
Would you say I would have like just a fridge?
Oh, you definitely have been stealing stuff from the family and just storing it down here in case of, like, long nights. You've 100%. And it was, like, you would all, like, assume cat food. Nah, he has, like, you've got stuff ranging from milk to soda to juice to, like, I'm gonna say that there was like probably leftovers of like of a steak dinner that specifically the guard was looking forward to having that went missing.
I want to imagine there's just when the soda or when not so when the fridge appears, like Bob opens it up and just sees a soda labeled Gertrude.
Yep. So, I like to imagine it's like you just press a button at the mention of it and it just slowly rises up next to where you're at.
Yeah, Bob will take the Gertrude drink then and give it to the seer.
Oh, thank you.
Destroy evidence.
Recycling's pushes another button. Another dispenser pops up. Gotta stay eco-friendly.
Kinda.
The witch lady, who you know to be go by the name of Sketch, actually kind of looks to you. I think I'll have to have words with you in the future. You've got a good idea of your own hideout. Maybe I could be able to use some of this for my own.
Mm-hmm. If you want the blueprints, I can supply the basic ones.
Well, more like picking your brain.
Oh, 100% then.
Okay, so refreshments, we're getting to know each other. I guess the best thing is, what exactly do you want us to do? You want some of us to stay here? We've got our own lives to do, so not all of us can be able to stay 24/7.
Yeah, of
Specifically,
course. You know where the hideout is.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, you know where the hideout is and stuff like that. Should also exchange numbers to be easier to keep in contact.
Yeah.
Or we should use those sparingly in case those can be tracked. As mentioned, those could be turned off by other people.
Just use boners like we do.
And a mental ring to Bob and Gertrude. Should we tell them about the voice chat?
Absolutely not.
It is technically
Sorry.
the securest line of information or communication.
We
At least
barely
until
know
proven
these
off.
people.
And we barely
I
knew the
barely
kid.
know you. The kid's too honest for his own self-interest.
You just hear in your head, you know I can hear you, right?
I would have told you that face to face.
Right, yeah. He goes back to mute.
Well, in any case, it would have to be unanimous just to make it fair for all of us, since this is an all of us type deal. So if you're against the Gertrude, then I won't push the subject.
Yep, I can get past that. I'll get behind that. More so, yeah.
Well, anyway, how about this? Not all of us can be able to stay, but we have a way of kind of keeping track of everyone. If Hope's up to it, the two of us can stay here. Kind of stay with your group. Seer and Sketch, though, they've got a little bit more personal jobs they have to do during the actual day. So they won't be able to stay with the group as much.
Understood.
Two of them will kind of just give a nod to that. Hope just kind of shrugs. Alright, so...
Yeah.
You were going to say something?
I should
Go
also
for it,
speak
Bob.
to you about something.
Oh, what's
yeah. I was just... Okay, so we keep cutting each other off. It's kind of funny. However, you see, I was meaning to ask you of something. See, in the interest of becoming, I guess you could call them crusaders or vigilantes, whatever, we do need our own aliases and outfits.
Oh.
And you mentioned your business, right?
Yeah, got a little bit of a stylist business going on. If you need to get yourself any kind of wardrobe, I could try and help out minimal. My actual the actual associate for wardrobe would be this fine lady right here. As she will actually, like, at the mention of wardrobe, she's immediately just like looking around the two of you.
I should probably point out,
Yep.
Gertrude is not wearing a flak jacket. She's wearing like a Secret Service type uniform.
Yeah.
Because I don't have art of that.
No, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Eventually you can get that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is down the line.
and then we can differentiate the public clothes and then vigilante clothes. You know.
Yeah.
Then I suppose I should commission you, Hope.
I guess I can be able to help out with outfits, and if you need help with like styling of like hair and appearance and such, you can be able to get help from Zariah. What exactly are you looking for?
I suppose something intimidating, but let's cut those details for later.
All right, then we can be able to hash that out later.
Mm-hmm.
She'll then look over to you, Gertrude. What about you?
I have the foggiest idea. Just cover my face up or something. I don't know.
I mean, you seem to be all about the private agent look. Maybe something a little bit more casual might be the best way to hide you, so to speak.
Maybe. I don't know. I never thought I'd do this kind of stuff, you know?
That's the kind of thing about being a
I've made my feelings
vigilante.
about this.
Hmm?
I've made my feelings about this line of work very clear.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing about being a vigilante. We really choose it. Not unless something makes us. But unlike being a hero or a villain, we don't do this for our own personal gain. And we don't do this because... She kind of like just trails off for a second. You don't do this because it's a job. It's a duty. Just like you all seem to have your own duty, we have ours. So, that unsure attitude, the next time you're going up against someone, try not to have that.
She'll actually look at her with a bit more respect in her eyes and give her a nod.
Okay, now Kitty Cat, what about you?
Let's see. I can do a variety of things, but the hat always stays on.
Mm-hmm. That's a trademark, I get that.
It actually helps out with keeping my identity secret.
Mm-hmm. Alright then, we can be able to play around with some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And what about your name?
Who knows, maybe... What?
What about your name?
You mean Ori?
Yeah. She kind of just looks to you. Yeah. Are you gonna stick with the name you have, or use something different?
I'm pretty sure that's iconic at this point. I don't think he would be too happy if I changed my name all of a sudden.
Well, it's more if you're gonna be working with a group rather than working alone. Sometimes vigilantes like to change it up.
Hmm. It could just be a collaborative work on my end then. I can still keep the name.
That's very fair. So I'll just lay off on that.
Mm-hmm.
What about the two of you?
What, nicknames?
Yeah. Nicknames, alias. Thought about it?
Yeah, I had one in mind for a bit. If I ever wanted to decide to become a hero, I thought Reaper would fit me.
Oh, that's pretty edgy.
Points to the jawbone.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find out about. I definitely would like to hear the story on that because that doesn't seem like it's part of your quirk.
Oh,
Unless-
there's a story behind it. And it's for later, though.
Oh, definitely can't wait to hear. So, we got Reaper. We got Scaly. Lizard Lady. Big wings.
Sunshine and gumdrops, clearly.
Oh, Sunshine and Gumdrop. Oh, you want to be... Okay. They're MLP. Got to know. Good to know. We got Reaper and MLP. Good to know.
Oh, I thought we were going with SAG. Sunshines and gumdrops.
Oh no.
No, seriously.
I'll think of something.
You got your sword.
I
Could
don't
be
really
the
think
swords
of.
woman.
It's too generic.
Yeah, my next one was going to be pretty generic as well. I was going to go with the Lone Ronin or some kind of thing like that, but no one ever had a name like that.
And it's also too generic.
Yeah, that's very fair. So, you're figuring
I see
it
you.
out. What?
It's
Bruh.
lost, Ronin. Thank you very
Bruh.
much.
My name is Zero.
Legally distinct.
You think I have any
Yeah,
right
legally
to be
distinct.
complaining, to be making fun of anyone's name? I have a freaking number as my name.
It's honestly a very common thing I found as well.
What,
like,
for Zero?
I've seen like several zeros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's why I'm saying it's a fucking number. It's not hard to it's not hard to name yourself after that.
Borderlands wants their ninja back.
Yeah, too bad. I'm a fox boy now. So you got at least some names figuring out. You got wardrobe is being figured out. You got a name for your group? Unless you want to join the Crusaders. Follow under my banner.
I would not be against it.
Oh?
But I can't speak for everyone else here.
We are working together, so it would make sense.
I wasn't actually expecting you all to be willing to join. For now, don't worry about that. The invite will be open if you really want to, but don't feel like you have to force others or follow from others. You all don't have to join if you don't want to. There's plenty of vigilante groups out there if you want to join one that's already made. There's...
That is something I...
Hmm?
Sorry, I cut you off again.
No, you were going to say something. Go for it.
No, I was just gonna... I have more questions about other vigilante groups. I assume you would have more contact with them and have more
We have
More
some knowledge on it.
information on them.
Yeah, we got some knowledge on the different ones out there. Why? Anyone in particular?
Oh, yeah, we heard of one from Larry, the Soul Hunters, I think they're called.
That sort. Oh man, that's the. Oh boy. They are. You said you had computers on here, right, Ori?
Yeah.
Think I can be able to use a computer real quick?
Pulls out a Chromebook, essentially.
Gotcha.
Gives it.
He will take it and he will. I'm guessing that the Temptress was the one that was named from all of you, right? Like, I'm guessing that's the one that... The Temptress.
The Temptress, Informant, and there was one more, the Omen.
Well, the Omen and the Informant wouldn't have one of these, but the Temptress, she would. As he brings up, he kind of plays around a little bit on it, and you see that he goes on to what looks to be kind of like a little bounty hunter website, and you just copy this. I'm just gonna use yours right here.
No.
And so you can see the character. Where are you?
Is there a dossier page? What?
What do you mean?
I mean, I guess that if they're a mercenary company, they want to advertise themselves. So,
No, I think it's
guess
more
so.
a bounty page.
Bounty. They have a bounty.
Oh, they have a bounty.
Oh.
Knew it. I fucking knew it once you said Omen.
What do you mean? That's not Omen. That's the Temptress.
Yes, but I know you.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, you see the Temptress pop up on the screen. This is the one that you got to be careful of. Right piece of work, this one. She has her quirk is pretty much self-explanatory. Everything that an octopus can do, she can do, and boy, does she know how to do it well. She's got a few kills on her name.
A lot of abilities.
Yeah, animal-based quirks are powerful. If you've heard of the hero gang Orca, for instance, has everything that an Orca would have as his quirk abilities. Those who have an animal-like quirk, they faced much discrimination in the past, but they have such power. Trust me when I say you don't want to be on the foul end of one of them. She's a piece of work, though. You want to be careful of this one. If this is the one that you're facing at your levels, you want to run away as soon as you see her. The last thing you want to do is get her attention, and not in the bad way.
I see.
Is there a good way?
Well, the good way is if she... so the bad way is if she wants to fight you. The good way is if she doesn't want to fight you. And that means that she wants you. And you don't want to be wanted by this one.
So, why would you only specify the bad way?
Well, I said that you would want the bad way.
No, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
It's all good.
Wait, why am I saying sorry? That's out of character.
No, you've already said sorry. That's not something you can go and take away from. That's gonna be another thing I keep, along with the picture of as he holds up his phone of you playing with the cat. Gonna be keeping that one for blackmail purposes.
Quick, gotcha! So I explode.
Do you want a gotcha?
Oh, you do have a gotcha.
Yeah.
You have a gotcha point.
You do?
Yeah, I gave you all a free
do.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Let's
eat
see what you
this.
get.
Yeah, eat this. Go ahead and roll.
Roll the gotcha. It's alright.
It's like quick segue.
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to throw away mine.
Oh my god, you got it right
Oh, you got a
away.
new one.
Yeah, so this one is a funny one.
So this is a fun one that I talked about to Cyan and Kome before the session, but I haven't had a chance to tell Ronin. So this is a fun little thing. This is a new one. Decision. So decision is player determines the effect of this outcome. This isn't something we'll have to figure out right now, but basically, by rolling this, Ronin now gets to choose what this outcome will be for him going forward. So any character that you have in the future, if you roll decision, they'll get that outcome. You can decide what it is. You can decide if it's a wish. If it's a wish, I'll say this, that it would be... I said this to Kome earlier. It'd be more of a monkey's paw wish, like what happened to Bryce late in the Pokemon campaign. You could have it be something that could affect NPCs, not your character. You could have it be something that might affect allies, might affect enemies, stuff like that. Then it will be a little bit more circumstantial on if it's beneficial or not. So it's something we'll talk about later. But please go ahead and mark down on this one, Ronan. Take that one back to your area and mark it down as decision.
Oh, this?
Grab that and mark that
okay.
down
I
as
was
decision.
just gonna put it on my little card over here.
Yeah, actually, you can put it right there.
Stupid.
You're right. You can put it on there. I did not think that you would get decision right away. I mean, hey, it's better
Honestly,
than
this is Ronin
some of
we're
them.
talking about.
Yeah, I got Moon before that.
Yep, and Cyan also got Moon when while you were before you showed up. So there's two wishes in play. So we'll go into how that could work out for you later. But segueing away as you're kind of like playing around with the fates. So okay, I've given you some information at least. If you want, I can give you more information on other vigilantes out there. If they have, if there's anyone in particular that you want to know about, any heroes, any villains, I have pretty good knowledge I've been keeping up to date.
Sure, I have actually I have several more questions, specifically about the villains we encountered today. There was the crystal one, and well, that's the only one we actually faced. But there was the other one, the one who could summon ice.
That one is a dangerous one, Beholder. He's one of the biggest names in the area here. Nasty piece of work. Not really easily seen. The police force kind of try and avoid him just because of how his quirk works. It's largely left to heroes or sometimes even vigilantes.
I'm curious of his recent crimes, except for the one that happened today. More so, what's his gimmick?
His, what, you mean like how his quirk works?
No, I mean, like, does he prefer bank robberies or something?
Man. That's gonna have to be a roll.
I'm asking for the important detail.
That's his mind. 7. I don't know exactly if, I don't know off the top of my head of any kind of, big crime that he's been a part of. But, if you're asking about whether he's taken a life or not, yeah. Yeah, he has. He's one of those kind of villains that don't worry about if they're going to have to kill someone to get what they want. So, in a way, it's kind of good that we showed up when we did, because you all would have been in some trouble.
Yeah, they had a powerful aura around them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, then there's the crystalline one.
That one is, let's see. That one's Soldier. That's at least what they go by the name of. Soldier is, kind of like the Soul Hunters in a way, just more villainous. He's a mercenary for hire. So, a lot of the names in the underworld around here kind of know about him. They don't know exactly whose quirk he is, but we just know he kind of just can be wherever you need him to be for the right price.
From the looks of it, he's very disposable.
Yeah. He's got a disposable quirk. Valuable quirk in some lines.
There was one more we saw, but we didn't see what they were able to do.
I don't know exactly. I was there with you. I can say that I don't really have much on that one.
I see. Then we should be more careful of that one.
Hmm.
If you aren't aware of what they can do, then we should be more careful.
In general, if I'm going to be honest, the one you got to be careful is Beholder. That's the one you want to be the most careful of. Soldier,
Of course.
depending on which one you're facing, you're going to be a little bit more... you're going to have less of a problem. I think the biggest thing, if you both, well, if all three of you are looking to go into the fighting scene, is maybe getting used to actual combat.
I don't suppose we could ask any of you for help with combat training.
Could do it.
I have a bit of experience under my belt, but nothing on this level.
You got
More couldn't hurt,
experience
though.
on... What's the matter? Sorry, what were you saying, Rory?
Oh, more couldn't hurt though.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that, from, the level that you face from a villain, a seasoned one, or even a seasoned hero that's not on the right side of the law, then normal training won't cut it. But that's why you go and make friends in high places. Or friends in low places that are just a little bit higher than themselves. Well, if you want to do some training on that, if you have a place here, we can be able to maybe schedule a time. Get down to work.
Do we have a place here?
Oh yeah, you the guards specifically have a like a area to kind of like fight and train. Typically it's not used as like it's not like a anything big or massive. And it's not like state of the art. But you have a place to kind of like let loose to kind of like brawl a little bit to hone your skills from like a combative state.
I
There's
would assume.
a place here that's not too state of the art, but it should do. It should do. Sorry, gotta do the voice.
Yeah,
It's hard, rasping all the time.
Bob, you were saying?
that should. That should do.
Alright. Do you want to go to it right now? We could do a little bit of a 1-on-1 or 2-on-2 or 2-on-3.
Suppose we could, but I do need to speak with the other workers here at the mansion. I need to, as Sierra proposed, figure out the exact schedule of the foxtails.
This is something we could do another day if you need it.
Hey, Zero.
Yeah, what's up?
Could I just have that kind of running in the background on the computer, just trying to cross-reference the schedules?
Honestly,
That does seem like something I would have.
yeah, you would, you, like, at the at the motion of schedules, roll me a, I guess, for you, Roll me a...
A cat computer.
I'm gonna say roll me a mind. To see if you've if you've had the forethought of getting their current schedules.
Mine for
Gotcha.
Batman prep.
I just need to double check.
I will also say there was something that had happened last session that I kind of have to mention, is that we're still going to be using kind of like Pokemon rules of like when determining the rolls. It's like 10 in speed would be a +5 to your roll rather than
Gotcha.
a straight 10.
Yeah, we used full modifiers. last
Yeah, I
time.
forgot about
okay.
that. I realized that last session, but I realized that a little bit too late, so I was like, well, I'll just waive it for right now. It's not. This is the prologue.
It's all good.
This is still the prologue, so we're pretty much like we're just chilling. I just wanted to point that out for you guys.
Yeah, the only time we use full modifiers is for damage and stuff like that.
Yep. Or others. There's like some skills that you'll probably use the full modifiers for. It's just that for roles like this, general rolls will be like how D&D typically works.
All right. It's gonna dry raw. And it keeps doing that thing where it drops.
Well, that's a good drop. On that 20.
Yep. Yep, 20. On that.
So, the moment that Bob is talking about schedules, just like you just fiddle with a few little keys, and as that image is like kind of pushed off to the side since you don't need it anymore, you just have Olive's, Mio's, and Foxtail's schedule just show up right like on 3 separate monitors.
Well, that answers that. Good job, Ori.
How do you have
And
this?
they
Should
turn-
hack into their PDAs.
I like how both. It's like both of them were just like, how did?
I mean, and most of these are generally public records, considering they have to make appointments elsewhere, so you can just cross-reference where they need to go and what places they visited.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I
Compl-
knew their full schedule either. I just know the transport schedule.
Why does it
Completely pushing off the fact of this is probably connected to the main house.
say? As you're
Security
saying
definitely
that,
has
you just,
like a list of their stuff.
yeah. I'll say that like as you're kind of like saying that, you just hear from Beastmaster quietly go, "Why does it mention about Olive's breakfast and talking with one maid and okay." It's just gonna it's just gonna shake her head and just walk away. I'm not worrying about it. This cat is into some weird things, man.
Ignores the fact that it was probably Kutegra that put that down.
Gertrude?
Gertrude, sorry.
Yep.
Now I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm making you do
You're
it.
doing it.
Now you gotta just you just gotta
Yeah.
take the time to properly make your like my name is gonna be Gutegra, and then I can always say that and I won't be in trouble anymore.
Yeah, that's your hero name.
Well, I gotta find a chance to go and talk to the dude. I know how to do it in character.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, cross-referencing all that might take some time, so you could probably leave it and tomorrow get an idea of where they were.
This is on a safe line, so I don't think anything should disturb this.
What's your day job?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
And that's what I'm answering.
That's very fair. Gotta respect it.
I believe we should get on the cross-referencing as soon as possible.
Yep. In the meantime, didn't you all say something about wanting to spar?
Combat training.
I'd offer, but like just gestures at the body.
We could be able to put on some training to you. Just picks you up.
Just not gonna resist.
Picks you up, puts you on his shoulder like Ash would with Pikachu. We could do a little bit of training. We're just gonna be careful with you. You just basically don't go near me when I'm fighting and you'll be fine.
I'll find out one way or another.
Oh no, I'm being legit. You do not want to go near me when we're fighting. I would say the only one who's probably going to be safest is going to be Miss Lizard over here.
I'll keep that in mind. Keeping that in mind of, okay, good. You're a way I can just reset.
Yes.
Oh yeah, just hug him and you melt.
Yep, basically.
Yep.
Why have I smelled burnt cat? Oh no! Ori, no! Hat burns away. Oh, this is a random cat. All of the service just like, you killed Mao!
No, no.
Oh no, Mao.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if we want to
I
go
guess
and
to the
do some
training area?
training, yeah, you guys, we'll say that all of you are able to, like, leave from the, as you're kind of, like, heading out, from there, Seer and Sketch will actually make their way away at this point. They'll be kind of given a, like, way out of a side entrance, to this overall place. Some of the guards were stationed ready to kind of like escort them away. But as you all are kind of like coming out and going around to where like the actual place would be, you'd have to go through the courtyard of the manor, and you see that there are where did he go? Oh, there he is. That was weird.
Oh, there he is.
Kaiser seems to be talking to someone with the with both of the like right hands of both the master and mistress of the house.
Yep.
Something you may have forgotten of already, Bob, is that there were some detectives that would probably want to talk to you.
Probably. Could push it off for now, though.
Yeah, that's true. Good if you want. Yeah, if you want to push it off, you can. You can definitely push it off.
No. Bob should take a step and do the talking because he was the.
No, you said you were gonna. You said you were gonna push it off. You're gonna push it off for later. You made that decision.
I said it as a joke.
Yeah, you
I said it's a joke.
You're changing your joke only because you see Lemon.
That's not very heroic of you to do.
I'm pretty sure if Phantom was here, she'd call you out for that behavior as well. I'm sure I'm gonna tell her about it later.
Well, damn, I'm not allowed to tell jokes then.
Nah, you're able to make jokes if you want. I mean, like, to be fair, I don't think you were gonna joke unless, you didn't say it in the way that you normally joke. Just gonna point that out.
I was legitimately considering it because it is an important part about. He was the transport. He should probably be interviewed by detectives and stuff. Yeah, you can't just say no to public servants.
I'll say before you all come out here, also the hat probably would have been. Well, actually, no, the hat wouldn't be removed.
Oh yeah, no, I would have said or asked, can I just Ratatouille this? Make the hat bigger and then just hide under the hat?
Well, he said I can be able to. You know what? We'll just go back way.
Also, yeah, no, I would have figured the training area wouldn't be in the mansion and be like out somewhere else.
Yeah, probably
It's
behind it, somewhere in
basically
the
behind
forest.
the behind the mansion. It's kind of like a somewhere adjacent to it, so that way like you guys could be able to like the guards could be readily available if needed.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they have their own guardhouse,
Yeah, so you
obviously.
go like you kind of just are able to just make your way over to there.
Yeah, a long way.
Well, Bob's gonna go talk to some detectives. Gertrude, what about you? You gonna go the long way with Zariah and Ori?
I'm gonna stop by somewhere.
Where are you going?
Larry.
Okay. Says you're gonna stop by. You know exactly where to go. The vigilantes definitely don't
And
want to go and
and
talk
at
to
this
the
point, I just
detectives. So,
assume. At this point, I just assume Ori knows the entire layout of the mansion because, of course, he would.
I mean, why would he?
He could just pull up the schedules and stuff. He could probably pull up the blueprints.
How would he know that? That would make no sense unless you see it. In which case, then it would make sense.
Yeah, the blueprints are blue. That's a computer. That's green.
Yeah. But they'll just go
Looks
wandering
blue to me.
unsupervised. That's fine. Alright, so as Bob is currently BRB, we'll go into you then. You go over to Larry as he seems to be, like, texting away. Hello?
I forget. Did he introduce himself?
Larry?
Yeah.
You know Larry. You've been guarding Olive for a year.
Well, I know Larry. Yeah, I know Larry. Does he know that I know Larry?
Since you were guarding him, he knows at least that you know. Yes, to an extent. You would know that at the very least, with his quirk being how it is, secrets that you might have are a little bit more revealed.
Okay.
Hmm? Hi?
I need a favor.
Um, what's the favor?
I need a name.
Okay.
I'm not good with names.
I mean, okay, so you want, is it for an alias?
Yes.
Well,
I imagine
mhm.
you and your video games, you've spent times making
I,
ca-
I I've not I've not
characters and stuff.
I've not played too many video games. It's just that my quirk is kind of like a game. I don't like it, but um, less about games, more about maybe history. Um, I saw your quirk before in action. It was kind of like dragon-like. So, do you want something along that line?
I suppose that'd be fitting.
So, like, what, like scale lady, um,
No,
dragon
I get enough of
warrior,
that from him.
um, hmm. I'll have him roll. Like, what would it really matter whatever I come up with? Wouldn't it matter more about if you came up with it? Otherwise, if you don't really come up with something that you're okay with and the public chooses something you're not okay with, Like, could you really confidently say that's your name if I just gave it to you? It's the one thing I think I can admire from like heroes and villains, even that, well, not villains, but heroes. They choose their name. They pick their name.
He's gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
I'll say this, Kome. If you didn't know, I think his original name wasn't the Crawler. People called him the Creeper.
Oh, okay, so it could be a
Oh
mistranslation when
man.
I read it.
I think
Yeah,
that's
they
what
called
he.
him the crawler, and when I read it.
Well, I think that was. I don't know. I think it was like. I think he was originally called the Creeper. So it's like the typical thing with heroes is like the media gives them a name, and unless you're like confident about one. But
Yeah, yeah. Especially vigilantes, they usually get given a name.
Yep. Um. Okay, you're putting your hand on my shoulder. Are you gonna what? Are you gonna throw me or something?
Oh, sorry.
Like.
I got interrupted.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say something. Sorry. Puts hand on shoulder. I think I get what you're saying. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I know that I might not be that much able to be dependable on, but I'll help you guys out the best I can. Because at the end of the day, you guys are trying to help out Olive.
That we can agree on.
Hmm.
I'm just worried.
Why?
What if I come up with something lame though?
I mean, isn't that every hero name? Or every name in general? A lot of people would just go like, "Oh man, that's kind of cringe," you know? But it's something that matters to you, and that's what matters the most.
I suppose.
I think that the best way to look at it is don't worry about what the public is going to think of your name, because especially with the job you're going to have, the public might not have a great outlook on you, depending on the actions that you do. So,
I don't care any about that.
well, you say that, but if you're afraid that you're going to make a lame name, then that's saying something else.
Well, that's different. I want to strike fear in the heart of my enemies, not
But then when
have
you
them
not be
laugh
caring?
at me.
But then when you not be caring about that?
Public view of me and what people who are about to get stomped underneath my feet. Two different things.
Kind of just
I don't care about trash and what they think.
and who's trash.
People that make lives of others a miserable hell.
Gonna roll for him. Okay. Well, I don't really know what to say about that, but I guess the best I can say is just, yeah, like if you're worried about if it's gonna strike fear in the heart of your enemy, not every single one will. And a name that might seem kind of cringe at the time, it's not really the name itself that'll strike fear or make people balk at you. It's the actions that you do. Is like, do you think that people when All Might first started out, they believed in him completely, or that villains feared him as much as they do? It was because of the actions that he's done over the years, despite how some of them may be a little foolish. It's because of those actions that he earned a name that could be feared and earned a name that could be respected by the world. Again, I don't really think...
Suppose you have a point.
You could name yourself the King of Dragons or something like that. And someone who doesn't know of you could look at you as if you were honestly just stupid for having that name. But if you have actions that can back up that name, back up the reason of why you have that name, then the name will hold weight. I mean, in a way, look at your employers. They're some of the biggest names in the industry right now, and they didn't have that when they started out. They worked up to it.
Thinks back to what she thought of them before everything happened and what she thinks of them now.
Yep.
Because you have a point there.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
That's no. He was no. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm rolling for. I'm gonna give him like a few rolls throughout this conversation. The longer it goes on, the more he rolls. What's up? Sorry.
Thank you. And look, just because I'm a bit hard on you doesn't mean I think you're trash. All right. I just want to help you a bit better. Even if it's in my own way, I go about it. She just kind of looks off to the side. Like, the mask kind of makes it hard to see the blush, but, like, she's, like trying to be frank with him. And it's just like...
I'm going to roll his resolve one more time. I'm going to... As I've been... what I've been doing is I've been rolling his resolve, you see. This is giving him one more roll, effectively. Okay. As I'll say this, he has a negative in that. that's his negative stat. I don't really mind, if I'm gonna be honest, but he kind of like stops and fully turns to look at you. If you're gonna be working to try and save someone, don't do it with the intention of, I'm gonna stomp someone into the ground. That's not a hero. At least that's not one that I would know of. If you're doing this to try and protect people, I think the hero that you should be is, well, rather than stomping someone into the ground, preventing someone from being stomped. Kind of like how you did that for us. He then turns back to look at his phone, continue texting a little bit.
Just kind of looks away at that. No, whatever. I gotta. Yeah, I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, clearly, like the it's in her voice. Like, his words have had an effect on her. It's just like, can't be true with my feelings. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no, be strong, dragon lady.
He said a mean thing to me and I've been mean to him. No.
Do an
No,
actual
not like that, but like
No, I know, I'm
being
trying to
strong,
act
independent
like
woman.
indifferent. Yeah.
Meanwhile, like right afterwards in his head, it goes from a 16 like what did I just do? She's gonna throw me. I'm gonna get yeeted. I'm gonna get deleted. Just in his head.
Oh boy.
Now, are you gonna be heading to join up with the people over there? Where are you going?
Yeah. I'm gonna start heading that way, muttering under my breath, the idiot.
As you're gonna be heading up to reconvene with them, we'll go over to Bob real quick. As you are coming by to kind of like see what's going on over here, you see that for the most part, this detective seems to be talking to the three of them, but this one seems to be staying a little bit ways away. As you actually, you recognize this man.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, like, he's from around the neighborhood. You have a high, like, relationship with the neighborhood at the moment, so, like,
damn.
you've known that, like, he has a niece that is a few years older than Olive and, used to be in a club with her. That niece has graduated a long time ago, and well, not graduated a long time ago, but a few years ago, graduated from the school and went off to go abroad. But you've known him a few times, especially when picking them up.
Yeah, Bob will then approach him just, good evening.
You know that his name is pronounced Sour Lemon.
I don't feel like using names right now.
Sour Lemon.
Being informally...
Hello,
Being-
sour lemon.
Oh, actually, no,
Hello,
it's Sour
Zero
Lemon.
Lemon.
You're right. Sour Lemon. But yeah, you go forward.
I'm being
Oh,
informal,
hello
casual.
there.
Just, yeah.
Bob, it's been a bit.
Yeah. How's the niece?
She's doing fine. She's been life, trying to find their way. Oh, it's just been I don't think I'm doing his voice right. I forget. It's been so long since I used Lemon.
It seems right.
Is it right? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was something like my old man voice.
It's a bit like the old man voice, yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
A bit more depression in it, maybe.
But a little
Yeah.
bit more
Add a bit
depression.
more. I miss my wife, chat.
Oh, man, I miss my wife, Chad. Oh, this is... Chad, I very much miss my wife. No. He'll look to you. We were going to need your statement eventually anyway. So, there's been some incidents at the, places that your bosses work at. Not unusual that they haven't come out to try and, give their statements, but, well... There's been some... He kind of just shrugs as, like, he looks to you. There's been some reports of your limo being, in an area that seemed to have had some fighting going on. Can you collaborate that is, true, or... As he gives you the street name of where you actually did almost crash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Bob will be truthfully honest that, yeah, we were attacked by some villains. We were lucky to get away, really.
Oh, this is more information that we've been getting. If you would like, could you please come over this way with me?
Oh, yeah.
Two of you
And isn't
walk
mentioning
over a
anything
little
about
bit.
He was told to not mention that the Mr. and Mrs. Foxtail were missing, I
Yep.
believe. Yeah, so he will not mention anything of that.
So, you were attacked, you say? Do you know by who? Or can you describe what attacked you?
Yes. I can describe I can describe them, and I can give you a name.
So, Bob, I will
Yes.
have you roll a mind real quick.
I will roll mind. I'm working together with the detectives and trying to be nice here, maybe. But I will roll mind. Maybe I'm doing something stupid. I might be doing something stupid. Sure, it's a 6.
You won't get the hint. As you are relaying the information, what exactly attacked you? Can you go and say it again?
Oh, yeah. We were attacked by some floating eyeballs, and through honestly a lot of luck and the streets being empty, we were able to avoid the attacks, but we got cornered by some crystalline soldiers.
Crystalline soldiers. How did you escape something like this then unscathed?
There were some
Now,
civilians in the area.
what's up? What did you say?
Ah, okay, you were gonna say something?
Well, no, what did you say?
Yeah, Bob was gonna say that there were some very nice civilians and we were able to get away from them.
Civilians that were able to help you? Were there... He kind of, will put away the phone that he's kind of just, like, been taking notes on. Looks at you. Bob, did you get helped by vigilantes?
I wouldn't call them that.
Were they heroes?
No.
I would
I
like
could
the
call their actions heroic.
descriptions. I would like the description of these vigilantes, please.
Sure.
So I would like to ask, do you make something up or do you be truthful?
I suppose Bob could make something up. That would be smart.
Okay then. Tell me what you make up, and we're gonna determine a DC to see if you can lie your way out of this.
Yeah. So he's gonna say that an old man in the area let us go through his house to get to the other streets, and we're able to escape.
This was a vigilante?
I wouldn't call him that. I said so. Civilian.
So how did your limo get back here? Kind of points over to the garage where it's shown to be next to where Larry's typing out.
I went back for it once we noticed the threat was gone.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll me your charm.
Oh, bye. I don't have inspiration for this, so this is freeballing it.
Yep, no got any inspiration at all right now.
Oh,
Okay, that'll help
Thank
you
you,
out a
guys.
little bit.
Still, it's a 17 though.
It's his. Okay, a little bit odd, but all right. So the crystalline things that were around, we happened to see that they were all broken up. You weren't around to see them, whatever had happened?
No.
All right, then. Well, thank you for being cooperative, Bob. If we need you at all, we will, I guess, come here and make it known to you. I would say don't go anywhere, but it's really hard to go anywhere, honestly, on this island, so... Yeah. Just kind of shrugs.
You and your humor. I'll see you around, man.
Yeah, see you around. So
Okay,
I will
King
let you
John's.
know in the future
Yeah.
of when it comes to certain characters, you got to be careful of how much information you talk. This is kind of a tutorial of it. Luckily, you have Lemon. If you were dealing with this one, she would have been able to poke a little bit more holes in the story. Of like, how did you know it was safe, or how did you get away from what looks to be so many soldiers?
You know, I could probably have mentioned Ori the cat, and they wouldn't have really minded that because Ori is a well-known vigilante.
Well,
isn't
they
he?
would have actually wanted to know more information about where Ori might have been, so it's both a
Yeah,
good and a bad
true.
of doing that, because at the end of the day, Vigilante will be something that the police are not okay with, because they aren't certified. You would know that. The good thing that you did, though, and the thing I was worried you might say, is that you fought them with your quirk. Because if you decided to say that, that would have been an instant you're coming with us. That would have been an
Yeah,
instant
no,
you were
Bob would.
you're being
That
detained.
is textbook vigilante work. You can't just say it worked.
I took out this gun that I made with my shadow quirk and shot one in the face.
Uh,
Okay,
yeah, I don't have a gun license either, so that's
I,
all
uh,
criminals.
I, you don't have a gun license? You're not supposed to use your quirk? You can make a gun? Well, that wasn't something. Bob, I'm gonna have to go ahead and
I'm a bodyguard. I have a sword license.
I have to bring you down to the station. And then you just, it's like, okay, you dip your hands into like your shadow, come back out wearing like a shadow handcuffs. Like, I don't know if you can unhook yourself from those, so I'm gonna need you to please remove those so I can put a proper one on you. It's like, okay, you put them away, you put on your actual handcuffs, you go down to your shadow. He's like, what are you doing? You make a key, you unlock yourself. He's resisting arrest. Your argument of you're a
Pick up the
bodyguard,
blow.
you have a sword or whatever won't fly. if you had tried to say that you fought them.
Self-defense.
Self-defense goes a certain amount of way. Because your quirk specifically and your past, which you've told me is a troubling past, kind of work against you in that
Very
regard.
troubling.
You ne'er-do-well. But yeah, you all head away to meet up with Bob. You're gonna be a little bit late to this. We'll say we'll
Of
still.
course.
I don't know where I want to use. We'll just go down here. We'll go down here. You guys can go over here. As Ori, you got here first. You kind of were just chilling with Beastmaster. As soon Gertrude comes in, and Zariah, looking around, sees that Bob isn't here. Okay, okay. I guess want to do a little light training session. See how much you can be able to, I guess, steal.
Sure. She seems a bit agitated, but like not like overly so.
Okay then, you ready to go?
Yeah, I suppose so.
As the moment you say yeah, he is mid-running at you, arm raised up to punch, and like he starts to glow. As I'm going to roll for him real quick. Let me just grab this.
It's gonna hit, probably.
I mean, we'll see. You know what? I will do this. I'll be transparent. With his sheet.
Oh, nice.
He's level 3 compared to your level 1.
Makes sense. He's been doing this for longer than we have.
Yep.
Yep.
He only has really like a plus 1 to hit right now. So actually wait, no. With this skill, it would actually use his full speed. Okay, yeah, that
Yep,
does
that
it.
hits.
So Gertrude, the punch lands like kind of just like like on your cheek, and it's a it doesn't do much to you. Like the punch itself doesn't do much. You feel the weight of it. Does about like, I'll say 5 damage to you. We're not going to count damages too much right now. It's just going to be like certain threshold. But it's as you feel that like the weight of it, you feel something burning, spreading out from where he made contact with you. And it's seeping through your mask, touching onto your skin. You feel your skin almost, it feels like you're catching fire. Like your scales, your skin are catching fire from where he hit you. And you take an additional 15 points of damage just from that alone.
Ooh.
Now, this is just going to be me holding back a little bit. But if we're going to go and get ourselves started, then when you're fighting, there's no honor among thieves. Not among the Crusaders. Or, if you want to call them, Vigilantes. Your job is to try and take them down before they take you down.
And I swing.
Yep.
I miss.
As you swing and a miss with your attack, you thought for a second you hear a thunk. You're like, a hit. His spare hand, his remaining hand catches the blade. And it stays there. See, that's the way to do it. As I would like you to roll power versus his power. So he has only a +1 to this roll.
I have a +2. 15.
Yeah, to his 4, he's not able to chuck the sword out of your hand, but you're able to wrest control. You kind of like make a little bit of distance between the two of you. You gotta be able to go and be willing to use your quirk to be able to fight. Use your strength to the way you fight. Luckily with mine, I have a little bit more freedom than I think you do. Though mine starts to be more of a pain in the butt than yours will.
All right. I'm trying to read over my stuff.
Gotcha. Taking a look at what he has, Kome.
What's up?
I just saw your hand resting over here for a bit.
I was doing a think.
Wait, what the hell?
What's up?
Shadowmaker.
What do you mean?
For some reason I have Shadowmaker on the backside of Bodyguard.
Oh, don't worry about that. Some of these, I didn't really need to put stuff on the back of some. So...
Oh yeah. It's leftovers.
yeah.
I'm gonna find the Blood Knight stuff.
Oh, I didn't give you that yet. You're right.
I don't think you've given us the class stuff yet.
Yep, I have not. Which ones did you all want? Just so I know.
I'm trying to remember what they are.
I'm remembering the name. It's the one that gives a boost.
I believe it's on the sheet.
Call to defense.
Gertrude was. Did you want Ranger?
Yeah.
Kome? Yeah.
Yeah, Ranger.
Was it called to defense?
Yep.
Okay. Call to defense. And then
Mine was create some babies.
create the babies. And what was yours, Ronin? I should have a list of them in the secret area.
But
In the secret area of our in the secret area of our server. The server, by the way, if you want to be able to talk about the sessions and stuff, like after they happen, or like get proper updates on stuff, you could be able to join. I think that's the right thing. Wow. Is Nightbot not working? Nightbot's not on. Shit.
Nightbot's on vacation.
Is it on vacation? I don't remember. Let me see. Is this the right one? Ah. What was the right one? Where the hell? I'm just curious at this point. Well, he's looking for his. I'm gonna just look real quick. I know that I put this somewhere. What the heck? Command. It's council. That's it. I'm dumb. Oh, you're gonna rank up an NPC? Which NPC are you gonna rank up, Ben?
There are many NPCs you can rank up.
Thank you for the rank up, by the way.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I think the blood boils and the moon rises.
Then why'd you, Pen? Why'd you do it then if you don't know?
Just a flex, maybe.
I'll reimburse you the points. Which one was it that you wanted?
The blood boils and the moon rises.
I think you only get one right now.
Oh, is it only one?
Yeah, you only get one.
Blood boils.
Blood boils? Okay. Thank you for the rank up, but yeah, if you don't know who to rank up or anything, then I guess right now we'll reimburse you those points. Appreciate it though. Yeah, so these are some class skills that they have, since we can show it. The blood boils, the passive skill. When making an attack, you can give yourself a passive +5 to the hit for the rest of the turn. Enemies have a +5 to hit you. It's effectively, yeah, it's effectively a whatchamacallit, reckless attack. Yep. We have over for here. We have call to defense. Spending 1 RP, a reaction point. Boost every ally you can see and can hear you by one of the following 2-turn cooldown. Either you give them a +2 AC, +10 HP, or +2 to resolve rolls. And then, last but certainly not least, we have create some babies. Attempt to create gear. Roll a D20 plus mind. On a 15 or higher, you have some degree of success. Must provide the money for materials used. Able to spend half the money needed for materials at later levels. But yeah, so can be able to make some gear for the team.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a chaotic NPC yet? I guess at that point it's up to I'll say if the players have someone that they want to give it to, we can if they have like a consensus of who they want to rank up first.
Well, I do kind of want to rank up Larry. Larry would be funny. Or Olive.
Yeah, Larry.
Larry
I'll say
would
Olive.
be funny.
Olive would just be a flex. I'm gonna tell you that right now. She's not gonna show up worth a damn. You can do it if
The
you
most
want.
chaotic
She's getting self-defense
NPC.
training.
The one that doesn't appear.
Yeah, I can't judge for that. I guess I'll leave it to the players. If they have someone that they can agree should get it, then I'll give it to them. Otherwise, I'll just reach you. So,
Larry has my
players.
vote.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm not for Larry.
Yeah, Larry.
okay, we're gonna
Okay,
have
Larry.
Larry be a +1.
Hell yeah.
Larry is our guy in the chair.
Yep. I don't know what this will do.
Look at him doing Maybe he gets a level.
Unlocks a new feature of the gamer.
Yeah, eventually. It's just gonna be like every few, it's gonna give them like some kind of skill or something. I don't know.
Or what if he just levels up, he sees the notification of it, and just... What? What did
Huh?
I do?
What did I do? Huh? What do you mean?
Apparently, I got leveled up because of a pencil. What's a pencil?
What's a pen? Wait, a pencil? Did I break a pencil? What? Huh? Huh? Just I'm so confused. Meanwhile, just punching each other.
Larry unlocks summon chair.
As during the next round of attack, that's when Bob's gonna be able to show up. So
Okay, so I roll,
Gertrude.
right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah, no guard. +5. And +2 for my normal stuff. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits.
You once again raise up the sword, grip it with both hands this time to two-hand it, and swing your body recklessly. He's able to block it to like mitigate the damage, it seems, but he does get pushed back a little bit.
I sure do deal an extra 2 damage because of my passive.
Yep.
And then +1 for my sword. On top of my normal damage value.
I'll be giving you a proper, like, what you do for this when we actually have combat. Like, what your what your normal attack would actually do. But, for now,
Yeah.
we'll say that it's about, like, we'll say that for right now, you have, like, a sum total of around 10 that you've done to him. Okay, good attack right there. Now, I'm seeing that you're not using your quirks, so sometimes you need to learn when the versatility is nice to have. As I need you to roll me I need you to roll me your mind. Nope.
Is this sign -5?
Nope. Okay.
So 13.
13, you're able to see this coming, but you realize while you can see this coming, you don't exactly know what this is. And
I'm overextended.
You're overextended. You're within his range as he's kind of using what you can realize as a player. He's using a reaction ability. You're not exactly sure what this is, but a red energy shines brighter through the cracks in his skin and creates a dome around the two of you. You immediately take another 10 points of damage, and your pain just racks throughout your body. As you feel like you can't be able to properly move at the moment. He's then going to rear back a hand. And that's not going to be a hit. You're able to...
Yeah, even with the +5.
Even with the +5, he's unable to, as you kind of block with the sword. The fist attack once again. You see this time the red glow emanate from your through the sword for a second. It would have hit into the side of your head, and where you are right now, you're kind of like leaning down. He would have had a perfect chance to basically knock yourself into the ground with that attack. There's enough weight behind it that it kind of pushes back on you. And that's game. As immediately the pain subsides. You got some weight to your attacks, but you're not really using your quirk, and that's a bit of a problem.
I was about to.
Well, about to isn't
I need to get a good workup.
He actually... At that, what you're saying, like, he was holding a hand out to you. The moment you say about to, you feel his foot make contact with your chest and push you back, onto the ground. About to doesn't cut it. Villains aren't gonna be worried about if you're holding back.
I suppose it's a bit of a holdover from Kendo. Forgive me. I won't make that mistake again.
There's nothing to forgive me on. The only one that you'll really have to say sorry to is yourself if you get hurt over trying to hold back in front of an enemy. As Bob, you would have come in at that exchange. Heard this entire thing, seen the entire thing. You would have known that Gertrude was just about to probably go into a rage. And his AirPod died. His ears explode. Oh no. He's dead. Bob is dead. Goodbye, Bob.
Old man lost his hearing aids.
Yep.
I can hear now.
You can hear now?
Someone else?
Sorry, you died.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
You've known at least a little bit about Gertrude. You know that she was about to go into a rage, but the fight ended before she was able to properly go into it. In the future, I understand maybe trying to keep it from possibly hurting someone, but if you're doing a one-on-one, who are you really hurting? And beyond that...
You don't need to lecture me.
No, I do need to lecture you.
That. It's just...
No, you don't get it. I do need to lecture you. You guys are beginners. You may have some combat experience, that's fine. You want our help? I'll give you my help. And I see you over there, Bob. Just give me a moment. You guys want our help? We're willing to help you out. Me helping you out is going to be giving you a lecture if you're doing something that I think is wrong. You think that I'm not wrong? That's fine. But I'm still going to say it. Because if you're going to be my ally, I don't want to just be... If you're going to be my ally, I don't want to be the reason that you drop dead. If your quirk is a problem of control or anything like that, trust me, I know that feeling. You could probably get an idea just from fighting me how much of a problem my quirk can be with my allies. You learn. You get better. And you use that experience to make sure you don't hurt your allies. Now pick yourself up. Think about what I've said. Or don't think about it. Let me see what Bob has to offer.
whatever. Just kind of skulks off, like just
Yep.
like clearly like not happy about being scolded.
Yep.
Yeah. Angry dragon lady.
You go up to with them. Bob, you go forward.
Yep.
Okay. So, you gonna go and hold back your cork as well?
I suppose there's no point, but training the basics wouldn't be an issue. Was I muted the entire time? God damn.
I know we heard you like
Okay.
that bit.
You said training basics or something. What'd you say?
Yeah, training basics wouldn't be an issue.
Oh. You need to prepare your quirk at all. I'll reimburse the AP for all. This is we're not. This isn't gonna be like a full combat scenario. This is more them just getting a chance to like once again. This is kind of more of a narrative driven experience. But thank you for the giving them all an extra AP. Actually, you know what? This will be something you guys can store for the future. You know what? That's
Ooh,
what we'll
pocket
do.
AP.
Yeah.
That's a real cool idea.
I'll
temp
let you
AP.
guys store that for the future. So thank you, Zeal.
Many thanks.
Just
I
color
wanna
it
probably
like
make it like a different
Yeah.
color, yeah.
yeah. If you guys want, you can just make it a little bit darker to like show that it's a temp one. Would be much appreciated. Okay, you need to do anything to get yourself ready, or are you ready to go?
Yeah, just this. Bob's gonna take off his glasses and take off his coat, and shadowy armor appears around him.
Alright. As I'm guessing you're using one of your skills?
Yeah, this is Herald of the Void.
2 Kindle
cool.
points. The user can
I like it.
form a thick armor around themselves, gaining +2 AC. Very nice.
And the two. Total.
When an attack misses them, roll stability and the number that failed to hit them. If you beat that roll, then the armor stays up. If not,
Yeah, so with
then
a
it'll be
Bakugo,
removed
that's
forever.
kind of bad for me right now, but
Yeah. Well, as you kind of like bring up the armor, you make no move to attack. He's just gonna go forward. As he's going to, you see that this time he doesn't use his quirk right away. As
I see.
do your yeah, he does not beat your AC. So he's the shadows kind of like deflect the attack. As it would be a 11 to hit. So as the shadows
need to
kind
roll
of like
stability?
what's up?
I need to roll stability against his 11 to
Yes.
keep the armor up.
Yeah, so I was going to say that. As the shadows kind of like
Yeah.
block the attack, kind of morph around it a little bit.
That breaks.
What's up?
That breaks. Stability isn't high enough because of Bakugo.
Yep. So, oh, you're right. It's also stability because you would have been a +2, so it would have broken anyway because 11 versus a 10. But yeah, you're right. Your stability is actually really bad right now, but your power is really good. The Bakugo is gonna make your attacks hurt a lot, depending on what you do.
Yep.
But for the next turn, you will not have that +2, but it will go back up after.
Ah, damn.
So the shadow kind of like molds away from you, becomes instead of like a what happens is like the armor that kind of like coalesced around your body kind of just morphs over and becomes a shadow like coat, kind of like the one that you're wearing right now. Just kind of like dripping with like almost like shadow like fog. Okay. Well, that made it a little bit hard.
Yeah, that didn't last as long as I wanted it to, but
I did the job.
must have. Yeah. Alright then, my turn.
Yeah, you don't typically have turns, but sure.
Yeah. That was just being funny. Anyways, well. Guess I'll just do him a pummel. Punch him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. You're gonna be half of your speed is for the attack.
Oh, it's half my speed for an attack?
Yeah. To hit. Oh wait, I think it's isn't it? Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Speed. Half of your speed for your attack.
okay.
I might change that later. Like I'm still debating on like some of like the combat aspect of it.
Oh yeah. Ah, I miss.
As you do your own little miss, he just sidesteps. As
I'm out of practice than I thought.
hey, at least you're admitting it. As he actually nope. Oh no, that's not an attack. That's not an attack that he needs to do.
Oh,
As you can actually feel it that like from his first attack, like as it barely missed you, he seemed to have been radiating a little like heat. So he will do an actual attack here. Let's see if that though. Yep, no, doesn't hit. Now I'm not getting good
Damn.
rolls. This is how it works with me.
am I the curse?
I don't know. Maybe.
Am I the reason?
I mean, that's a blessing for you then, not a curse. He
Yeah, I can take a hit.
He's gonna once again kind of like miss a little bit. As you'll kind of like do your own little sidestep making his. As that happens, now your shadow armor reforms around you.
Oh. That's how it works. Oh yeah, it does say falls away until the end of your next turn.
Yep. So it's basically like it'll basically be next turn, but it's fine in this stance. So basically your turn.
Okay. Well, since punching didn't work, I'm gonna go for a kick.
That's fair.
Yeah. Do a bit of hand-to-hand training.
That'll do it.
Oh my fucking god!
Yep. You as you go forward for a kick, you're actually like you kind of go forward, he's originally going to sidestep again, but you're able to see this not because of like watching him, you're watching his shadow this time. And so you twist your body, quickly sidestep into a different kick, and land a hit straight to his stomach, knocking him back a little bit.
Well, fuck ago, that does a lot more damage.
Yep. I'll say that with, especially because your damage, and I think the two of you have pretty similar damage. Actually, no, yeah. I'll say that, like, you also do around, like, about 10 damage to him with that attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
He did crit.
You're right, though, he did crit. You're right. Okay, this is going to... I wanted to be able to wait a little bit. But It's just not cooling down. You see that he kind of like grits himself. So I'll say that that crit actually you did about 20 instead. You see that he kind of grits down a little bit, winces as once again his body starts to glow. And now he's going to go forward. Another little attack.
Oh boy.
As with this one will land, and as he's about to go forward, if you're gonna play the role of a would-be hero, you gotta remember one thing. Signature moves. You gotta shout 'em. Divine Retribution! And he's going to land a hit back onto you. Same place that you had landed your kick. And pushes you back. You'll take about... I'll say you'll take about... Let's see. This would be in a similar circumstance to how Gertrude, you would have taken about 5 from the original, like, the impact of his fist. The energy that surrounds him does another 15. But as you're pushed back, getting ready to kind of, like, pick yourself back up, ready to fight again, you feel that area kind of, like, pulse for a second. You look down and you see that, like, that same reddish glow that was on him seems to still be emanating from that spot. And you take another 5 damage at the end of your turn.
Okay, so that is 15 plus 5 more damage at the end.
You don't need to worry about your HP too much. I'm just, like, giving you kind of, like, an
Okay.
idea. As one of his attacks is persistent damage.
That's very cool. It's a fun quirk.
Yep. I will also ask you to roll me... you can roll... all 3 of you can roll Mind at this point. Actually, I'll say that not the 2 of you. I'll say Ori can roll Mind. Because Ori's just been watching.
Observing.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty, so that would be a Mind, so +2. Eight.
So an 11.
Oh, we're doing full for those?
No. Mind is a +2. You have a 9. You got... your
wasn't that-
Mind was... You rolled a 9. +2 is 11.
Oh, I thought that was a 6.
Yeah. It's all good.
I didn't zoom in.
It was only because I was, like, hovering over it. With that, you're actually, it's not too hard to discern, but you can be able to kind of tell that, from how he seemed to turn it off before, and other times you've seen him have this up, he doesn't keep it up for long. It doesn't seem like, Zariah can keep that up for long periods of time without some kind of burden, because it took him a while to turn it back on. But that's something you're able to discern as you're watching from Gertrude's fight and into Bob's fight. As Bob, you'll get one more attack here for this round, and then this will be the end of the little training.
Okay. Well, I'll just pull out all the stops then.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah. Bob is gonna pull out a sword from the
Okay.
shadows. A very fancy looking sword. An Astok, if you know the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just aim it at him. Names to say? This one has a name. Dance Macabre. I'm gonna stab. And not do too good.
It's going to be a 9 plus a 3. That's a 12 to hit.
Pretty okay.
And he has a 12 for his AC. So you actually do manage to hit as the sword strikes
Oh, boy.
in. As you stab in, it doesn't leave a mark, but you do kind of like, you do realize you don't want to hurt him badly, so what
Oh, yeah.
normally would have been, you just kind of like make it like a blunt, rather than a stab, you make it like a blunt attack against like his arm, effectively.
Hey, funny thing.
Yeah.
Dance Macabre uses my stability for damage, so that's reduced.
Oh, it does. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You are right. I forgot.
It's blunt.
So stability +5, and you use you have a -5 to your stability right now. So, oh yeah, it also uses your technique to hit.
Yep.
Your technique is the same though, so that's good
Yeah, so it doesn't really change anything then.
to know. As you hit him, he, for a second, okay, it looks like he's about to do the same thing that you saw him do to Gertrude, and then yep. As he's about to, like, for a second, it looks like the light gets a little bit brighter than before, and during that, yep, the cat-like creature, you don't know when it had gotten, left, or you don't know when the cat-like creature had disappeared, but the cat-like creature, had jumped down and just full-on tackles him and pushes him out of the range as it leaves, as, it quickly goes away from that range of where this attack was gonna hit, and it leaves scorch marks on the ground. Okay. He will take a Nate. Sorry about that. Still got some work to
The
do.
quirk seems difficult to control.
Not easy, yeah. The quirk's called Holy Flame for a reason. Man is not meant to have divine aspects in them, but that's kind of what my quirk has. As well as, at least that's what others said. He kind of just pauses before ending that, walking back up. You can see that where all of his, like, some of his markings are, it's clear now to you that though it's dulled, there's still some red to it. As you can tell, he's bleeding from, like, those marks. Sorry about that.
If you need medical attention, I have a medkit right here.
Don't bother. We got some right here.
No.
Accidents happen here sometimes.
Yeah. Quark is not exactly a... He'll take it from you, kind of just... He mostly just need, like, he like, motions mostly to a rag. I'll just need to
Oh, she's
clean
got
it
a
up.
rag.
Yeah, I just need to clean it up. I'm a fast healer, I guess you could say. My quirk is all about punishing both myself and my allies. Since I made it clear to you, I guess you can be able to see now why I'm saying it. Why I said that to you the way I did, Gertrude. Because a quirk can be dangerous. And you're always going to be working to try and control it. He kind of just cleans himself off. You see that, like, there's it's not a lot of blood, but it's enough that it looks like it would have been, like, kind of lacerations all over his body.
Suppose the lesson I could take from this is to knowing when to lose control.
When to lose control can be a good and a bad.
Exactly.
As you'll Beastmaster comes down, puts down Ori, or actually hands Ori off to Bob.
Bob takes Ori.
The cat-like creature just kind of kind of looks around him before finding itself back over at its master. She just gives him a glare. Yeah, thanks for the assist. My quirk has, from what I understand, 3 different forms, but the only one I properly know how to use is the one you've seen. It's the blighted form, as I've been told.
I see.
I'm finding it really hard not to make a DVD reference.
DVD?
DBD.
The Blight.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blight.
okay, that one.
I mean, if you guys can't tell, he's a reference to Asmars.
Mhm.
I could tell.
Yeah, I mean, like, you
Yeah.
could
Really
easily tell.
fucking cool.
You guys know about this character. He's been a long-running character I've used in the past. He was
yeah.
supposed to be in Cyan's
His original
campaign.
form was an SMR.
Yeah. Yep. I know what the other 2 do, but honestly, I don't want to try and touch those.
I suppose keep those locked away until you need them.
Well, not so much locked away, it's just I don't know how to properly control it. One of them had me grow a pair of wings from my spine, but they don't stay, so... I guess you could probably imagine the kind of situation you might have when something constantly is growing in and out of your spine. Needless to say, if I didn't have that one locked under, probably would have broken my back. The other one's not exactly a friendly kind of one. Has caused a lot of problems when I was younger.
I see.
So, this is the best one for combative use.
I see. So we're both similar and different in that way.
Yep, and that's why I try and say it to you. You don't want to hold back if you don't need to. And if you do go out of control, you've got people that can rein you in. Just like I have someone that can rein me in. The only difference is, as he kind of like walks forward with like a little bit of a mock whisper, kind of like raises a hand up, like, "You're not dating yours," as she just kicks him.
They're basically married at this point.
Oh yeah.
That's the fun
I
thing
wouldn't call
about
that
the
dating.
Crusaders is that they're basically just they're just on a double date almost always.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Like dynamite.
What, dynamites?
Yep. It's a reference to a meme. Never mind.
Ah,
Clearly fell flat.
A little bit.
yeah, sorry, man.
Alright, I think that for now, it'd be kind
Dynamite
of good
is
to
a
try and
martial art. Hey, if it works, it works.
it'd be a good time to get a little bit of a rest in.
Yep, that was good practice.
Yeah. Most likely you won't have to.
Don't be surprised if I knock you on your ass next time.
If you don't try and use a quirk next time, I'm gonna be doing more than knocking you on yours. You can tell that when it comes to combat,
she'll
he
give
kind
him a
of
nod.
loses a little bit of his sass. You were saying something?
And she's lost a bit of hers towards him.
Yeah.
Which will be noticeable.
Okay. For now, we can go ahead and retire for the night. But before that, you did say you wanted to know more about vigilantes, heroes, and villains and anything. Do you want to know about any of the other vigilantes or some of the notable groups in the area, or do you want to wait for another time to properly talk about that?
I suppose we're in a secure location. We can speak with that now.
He'll look to the two others.
Can I look around to see if there's any cameras or anything?
I'll say this, Ori. You, since you know pretty much all about this place, you, and your class being how it is, I imagine you turned those off before you even made it here. Like,
Oh, yeah.
You, from your base, you turned those off a while ago.
It's just looping.
I was about to say, I don't know, there's some cameras here if you want to get all secret.
Oh no, that's been looped
It's
for a
probably-
while.
Of course it has.
You have this place under lock and key, don't you, little cat?
I wouldn't say that.
I mean, of course you wouldn't say that. Plausible deniability. Okay, so... do you all want to know?
Walking nightmare for my occupation is what he is.
I mean, in a way, he could probably be a walking skeleton key for your occupation. Makes your job a little bit easier knowing about him. But anyway, in terms of groups, there are, well, multiple little groups always blossoming and blooming all throughout the city. But at least for those you might encounter in the immediate future, there are the Mercs with Bacon. They are they're a group of mercenaries that kind of operate on a more noble aspect. Their leader is a little bit weird, but a good enough fella. They're like the soul hunters, though, in that they pretty much only work for profit. There is News and Cheer. They're more of a... kind of think of them as like paparazzi that fight alongside every now and then. They kind of report their own crimes. There's also a few of their members that try to live a little bit of like a vigilante idle career kind of thing. It's a little weird. And then the final ones are they're probably, if I was to say anyone that's a little bit of like the kind of good kind of natured ones that don't do things for money and do things for self-gain, then they're the other ones you'd probably want to look out for. Their name is Blank.
That's the name?
Yeah, just Blank. Don't exactly know the reason for it.
Person?
It's a group and a person. Person runs it.
Interesting.
And what do they do?
They just fight crime. Do what they think the cops can't. They're a little bit less civilized than us, I would say. But that's one of their charms as well.
I don't understand why they haven't tried joining the Hero Society then.
Oh, you think that we haven't?
I assumed you have, or at least tried.
A lot of vigilantes tried to join Heroes, and the way the society is run now is that if you don't have a hero that measures up to being useful, you can't. It doesn't work. Look at mine. Do you think they'd let me in? Probably scare a bunch of people just because of how much I bleed sometimes after it.
That's fair.
This morning there was this hero that was number 2 in Japan or something. Some rough guy that kind of scared both people and the villains.
You're talking about Endeavor. Nasty sort. If you end up becoming a hero like that, don't try and associate with us. He says that in, like, it goes from, like, a jovial tone to just cold.
Could feel the seriousness in that.
He's the right bastard from what I heard.
Not a good man. I'm not gonna go and speak ill of him, but not a good man. But that's
This
neither here
cleric
nor there.
is pretty destructive, though, from what I hear.
It's fire. He controls fire. That's pretty much it. Just a fireman. Without the hoses. Joke.
Yeah. A destructive quirk can have its use as a hero.
He has more control. He doesn't burn himself with his quirk. Sometimes it's just a public image. That's all you need. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not gonna say for all of them of why they haven't joined the Hero Society. Can't be able to speak for them, but at least for us, it just never worked out. So, it's either just shut our mouths and never try and help out the common folk, or risk our livelihood so that we can be able to make a proper difference. Something similar to what you all are doing. And hey, if you decide after your mission is done you want to keep up with that life, like I said, feel free to join under us. Or, try and find another member to try and find other membership, maybe. If you even want to, maybe try and see if the Soul Hunters are hiring.
Don't think I stand a chance there. Maybe
Yeah, I'll
Tycho.
pass.
Or Gertrude. Sorry, I do that now too.
You know, with everyone calling me Gutagra, I might as well just be Gutagra.
No, that's a slip of the players. That's you decide that on your own.
Yeah.
But for now, I think getting ourselves a proper rest might be best. Figure out what we want to do in the day.
Rest off our bruises. Marks.
Give us a nod. Alright then.
I do also need to speak about the outfits.
I can always talk about
You
that.
guys can do that later. No, I got a report to file still about the escort.
You have to
I
report
just
to
need a
who?
detective.
Oh, I gotta file a report.
Ah, gotcha.
After all, I did do the escort and then immediately got whisked off to talk about being a vigilante and all that. I didn't even get to do the report.
You would be
You
able...
do need to speak to your supervisor.
Well, the thing is, I'll say that to kind of make things easy, we'll definitely say that Mao, the moment you're found again, you're just immediately whisked away by one of the maids. It's time for the nightly pampering. For both Bob and Gertrude, you find that you don't have any reports to do tonight. It's been taken care of.
Oh, I figured that. I'm still going to the security office.
Okay.
I'm going to the suggestion box and putting in a suggestion.
How about Ori?
Oh, about
I'm
Ori?
not outright saying anything about him. I'm just suggesting maybe we should switch to physical data storage. Prevent data leaks through hacking.
So you're gonna go forward and try and talk about that?
No, I'm a write a note, put it in the suggestion box. There is a suggestion box, I imagine.
Yes, there is. As you go to put that note in the suggestion box, you see that in front of you, there's a little notification. Suggestion letter has been taken from your inventory.
Heh. Wait, what? In what way?
It's been taken from your inventory. Who could have done that?
Huh.
They can never know. They can never know. He's just remembering in the back of his head. He's been keeping an eye on your stuff.
I'm blue screening right now. When did we get married?
What do you mean? Party inventory, man. You talk like party inventory stuff, like party management, that kind of stuff doesn't happen.
Well, not an MMO.
When did this become an
MMOs
MMO?
you usually have to get married to.
When did this quirk? When was this quirk supposed to make sense?
I'm making a joke.
When did this quirk make sense? Huh? 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 Huh?
Never.
I can't zoom in on the. I can't zoom in too far, or else I just zoom in on your chest. So I just gotta have to just. Huh? You
I'm zooming in so far, I disappear.
you see that like that the note before it even makes it in leaves your inventory. Mao, as you're kind of just like lazing about in one of the many like little toys and like beds that you have in the house, you see that you've gained an item in your inventory as it appears on your paw. Mao? Oh, you're
yeah.
back. Gotcha. You were gone. I
Oh, you were
understand.
gone.
Oh yeah, no, I was gone for the entirety when you guys were talking about the villains and the other heroes.
Oh, gotcha. Didn't know
Oh,
that.
shit.
I'll go ahead and bring
Yeah,
it
I
up to you later. I'll tell you about what you missed then.
Gotcha.
Yeah, catch him up later.
But what you did get is Gertrude was writing a little suggestion to like make everything be like a little bit less digital and more analog. And that suggestion letter got taken from them. It like disappeared from what apparently was their inventory, and you found that like you didn't know about them losing that inventory, but you found that a message notification come up in front of you that says that you have gained a suggestion letter in your inventory, and you find that when you're like sitting off alone in one of your many little like beds or like toy areas, you find a little like suggestion letter of that Gertrude was trying to write.
Hmm.
Yep. What do you do with that?
So is it like a physical piece of paper I
Yes.
have now, or?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, the only thing a cat knows what to do with paper, just start spatting it around with the paws.
You're gonna be playing around with that paper.
Yeah, just crinkling it and all the other cat stuff.
Just tearing at it,
It's
biting
not quiet,
at it.
so somebody's gonna hear it.
It's not
Oh, yeah,
quiet
my
at
cat
all.
loves playing with paper too.
Gertrude, at seeing this happen, do you do anything?
I try again.
You try again. This time on again.
Nope. Again.
It's gone again.
Again.
As you do the
By the time I finish the second one, I'm already on the third one.
as you're finishing the third one, you just hear from like just a group message that all of you hear. Can you please stop making those notes? I just I think that we should allow Ori to be able to operate how they want to operate. They're an ally after all, right?
This isn't about Ori. This is about the security.
They found out through Ori.
And I don't mention Ori at all, do I? Or have you just been taking random suggestion letters without looking at them?
I've been taking the ones you've been making.
I will also mention at some point,
Yep.
just after playing with the paper and getting tired of it, just, all right, where's the fireplace? Just puts it inside.
No evidence.
Yep.
Yep. Just go to a fireplace. Just put it in there. At some point, one of the maids just like Brunel will be like, "When did the fire?" Oh well. It's just it's just like okay. Eventually, I will ask Gertrude. Do you try?
dear,
do you
who-
stop eventually or no?
Yeah, I'd stop.
Okay, you
Now
stop
that, like-
eventually.
The culprit has been found out.
Yeah. Now do you go and deal with that culprit?
I go to my room. Or
You go
dorm,
off
whatever
to
it
the.
is.
You go over towards where the guards area is.
Yeah.
You go in with
It's
a
not.
huff
It's
to
not
like.
a short walk, I assume.
Yeah, it's not really the. It's
The
it's
guardhouse?
it's not a long walk.
It's not long.
It's not a long walk. You're able to get
I,
there.
I was in the main office.
Yeah, like I'll say that like you get there. You know what? Just for the funny of it, you realize that like the dorm area is about like a 5-minute walk to where Ori's little secret area is.
Turns out, like Ori and the security detail have been like in cahoots this entire time, and
Totally.
just I'm not high enough pay to know.
Yeah, totally. That's it.
Possibly. We don't know. Or has many
Yeah.
secrets.
Who
Where's
knows?
the cat? As you go in to rest for the night, like you just walk by your fellow guards as they're kind of just like playing like I don't know, like pool. You just go to your room, go to bed for the night. Larry would eventually go to a room that he's able to share with someone. Eventually, the detectives have left for the day. They might come back later. And the staff kind of disperse. You all have You all have your kind of like tasks of what you're going to do. At least you have an idea of them. Bob, you go to your room. You go to rest for the night.
Mhm.
The next day you all wake up.
Yay!
Nothing happened.
Yay.
Nothing bad has happened. Mao, as you wake up, Catgirl is just looking at you.
Oh, hi.
Just
Yeah, I know. Is she just gonna walk away? You see that she's holding what looks to be a little stuffed animal of the cat that you saw before?
yeah.
She just kind of like walks away. And as she's walking away, she she just like has a little hat that looks like Ori's that she places on like on a little hat rack and just walks away. People gather for some breakfast. You woke up early so you could get yourself some proper breakfast, so that like the stuff that you typically get, Mao, you can pretend that you eat that slop, but you eat refined taste. I'll
It's so,
ask you.
hey, food's still food, but you gotta treat yourself every so often.
Yep. Let me ask you this: what what's your little breakfast that you had when no one was looking?
Honestly, it's probably just whatever the kitchen staff is like willing to provide. Cause just sitting there, just meowing at them, waiting patiently.
They would definitely like some seafood from a night before. It's the typical too. You know that you can always get your way with them, and when they're not around and no one else is around, it's typically this one that you go to. As Gertrude, you gather with your fellow guards, eat with them. Bob, you
Yeah.
normally you kind of just like go with like the few like the help for the most part to eat with, but this time William asks that you come to the main area to eat, and
Yeah.
a message will have gone out to Gertrude to make her way there as well.
All right. Have I gotten anything before then, or
For food,
yeah?
you would be able to if you want to. The guards would have eaten probably earlier than others. It's mostly if you want to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm a big girl. I can put more food in my mouth. Double rations. Here we come.
Yep.
Also, I write a note on like a napkin.
Gotcha. As you go to join Bob, you find that Zariah and Hope are there as well. And it looks like they're joined by blah blah blah. Why is it not working? Darn it.
Who's... Oh,
It's the crew.
The crew.
the crew.
As they're all already they were already mid eat. They kind of look to you all as you come in. And William will go over to Olive, give her a nod. She will get up. We all just really wanted to say thank you. I'll say that, Mao, you are kind of just eating, like, you're there as well, you're just eating. You actually probably would have been eating, like, you would have been able, you had, like, a little table that Olive always sets up for you.
Oh, a tiny
Yeah.
table.
Yeah,
Adorable.
tiny little table on top
Little
of the
booster
table.
seat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We just wanted to say thank you for saving us and looking out for us. I know that we know what happened with Mom and Dad. We can't be, I know that we're not in a position to really help, but we wanted to let you know that we're rooting for you. She kind of just gives a little bow. All of them get up, and they give you a bow as well. Thank you for
Bob will
everything.
give them sorry.
Nope. Thank you for everything. And, if you need hero help, though... Ma'am. No. If you need hero help, then you can ask a hero by the name of Sutal. She can be able to help you all. Just say that Olive asked, and she'll do it.
Could I possibly roll mine to see if Bob recognizes Suto, the hero?
Yeah. All three of you can roll mind.
Yeah.
It's not a hard check.
From a very well-known hero in these parts. That's an 11. Not 11, just a 10, actually. I lied.
8.
Also 10 on my end.
The only way you really fail this is if you got like a 5 or below. Because Sutal is one of the top 10 heroes of Island.
Oh.
She'll help if you need help. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I've been told that for safety, we're all, well, most of us are being moved away. Off of Island just for safety. Brianna and Bryce kind of just give a nod to that. Heather chimes in with like Heather, Shizu, Bryce, they all are. Heather and Brianna were going to be abroad anyway, so they chime in with that. Bryce and Shizu like kind of make mention that it's like that they're like rooting for the lot of you. But I won't be going with them. They're immediately, all of them are up in arms.
Yeah, that's accurate.
It wouldn't be right if I left when my mom and dad are gone, so I'm gonna stay. And that means that whoever wanted me won't leave. I'm able to do this because I know that you all are going to be fighting for me. Well, not fighting for me, but fighting to save them. She just like starts like stammering. Robin will go over, give her a pat on the shoulder. Right. I just wanted to say thank you and that if you need any help from the association, we'll give it in the best way that we can.
Bob is just going to nod at that. Thank you.
You can count on us.
She'll give a nod. And over the next day or two, life is normal, or as normal as can be. You spend some time training, getting to understand your quirks on a more combative level, understanding, honestly, your skills that you can be able to use. In a gameplay faction, this is how you kind of, like, cultivate them fully, working alongside these two. Mao, in the meantime, you're, when you're not, you know, being the cat around the house, or sometimes even comforting of making sure that she is well cared for as your human, you are in your base, cross-referencing, finding out where they might have been, looking at police reports, looking at everything that you have access to.
Triangulating the attack pattern.
But you come up empty.
Oh, fuck.
Because there was a place that Foxtail and Mio were both supposed to be in separate areas. But according to the reports, they never made it there. And in situations like this, if information digital will not suffice, investigation is where your job becomes. Is what your job becomes.
Yep. It sounds like a job for...
Yeah.
It's time to cat.
Yeah. That one question, a cat just wandering around the house, potentially going into, like, their respective offices.
I'll say that for the characters, for the most part,
Ow.
all of them will have left. I'll say that Robin would have tried to stay. There would have been a talk had, and then afterwards there would have been a walking over to Bryce's room, and Bryce would have picked up Robin and carried him out.
That's fair.
You all would see them off as they would eventually go abroad. And they know that Olive will join them when her mom and dad are found.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. On the bright side, she can at least take online courses.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is,
yeah.
someone has to also be the face of the business while this is away. And the right hands can do that for a while. But Olive has had some work in the past working with both her mom and her dad. And when they're not available, she's kind of represented them sometimes. So
Oh boy.
she has some credibility there. And that is what she is trying to do, to make sure that no one knows where her mom and dad are. She's just like, oh, they're sick. Sorry. I'm here for the
bad illness
meeting.
going around.
Yeah. You see, they got a deadly contagious virus.
Virus, yeah, they
It transfers by coughing, you see.
I don't want to go with that. Let's They got the Bumble. What's the Bumble? It's a dangerous. It's the strongest thing that could happen, and they need to take as much time off, so that way they'll like. She just starts making up random shit. I will say for you all, about 2 days later, you know that you'll probably have to do some investigative work outside of the house. So I would like to ask you all, do you want to, is there anywhere that you would want to go? Because we're going to be ending off soon, but is there anywhere you would want to go? And if so, is there anywhere you would want to take one of these characters with you on? Or stay with stay with each other? Basically, do you want to go and investigate any of the sectors?
Takes Olive to go to like the shady part of town.
Okay, so
I
you
mean-
want to have a game over that fast?
Want to go to the shady part of town? Yeah, sure. Kutegra, where are
I
you
mean, we
gonna go?
did get a
No, I'm joking.
general idea of
Yeah.
where we could look because both the schedules are aligned to go to a specific place.
They're both just two separate places. It's just that neither actually went to those places. For Foxtail, you would know that I will I'll just put it over here. Where is Foxtail? Civilians.
Somewhere.
And then blah 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 blah. For Foxtail, he was supposed to be he was supposed to be meeting with someone on the edge of the business sector. But he never made it to that place. Or never went
Or was he
there.
supposed to be beforehand?
He was supposed to be at his office in the business sector, but that has already been looked into. It's basically where they were supposed to go, that it's not been reported if they made it there or not.
Yeah, but you can reason if they were somewhere beforehand that they left from there
True?
towards there, and then something happened all along the way, like what happened with us.
The thing is that again, it's his office. His office would have been somewhere in the city. But you would be able to reason that the cops have looked into that and haven't been able to find. Well, the cops actually wouldn't have looked into that. Cops are unaware of it. Their own investigation wasn't able to determine anything about that.
Right.
Basically, in the last 2 days, they've been looking into it.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I thought that the police were okay, not maybe the police, but Kaiser at least mentioned that there were 2 more attacks.
There were.
I think.
There were 2 more attacks. Alright, so what I'm trying to say is,
Okay.
those places have been investigated in, but there was no foul play seen from those, so they have no reason to assume that those places had anyone be kidnapped from there. If you were to go to those places specifically right now, it's swarming with police. You wouldn't be able to investigate it. Not without
Okay, very
due
sussy.
cause. But the places that you're right now looking into the most is where they were supposed to be. That's where you guys were trying to find out where their last location was supposed to be when they had disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
think Bob is
so...
more worried.
Mhm.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
I was just going to mention that Bob would be more worried for where Mr. Foxtail would be, so that is his main employer, so he would probably focus on his research, not research, but investigation in the business or entertainment sector. And it's
Gotcha.
not uncommon for him to be driving around there either way, so.
Gotcha. I will also just let me finish up because I only told you where one of them was. The other one, Mio was supposed to actually go to the Central Tower for a late night meeting with some executives, and it was reported that she seemed to have made it there, but then while people had seen her leave, she didn't come home from there. So that might be your best bet on to looking into where she might have come from or what might have happened to her. The actual incidents, from what you're able to gather, were made to look like they were going to happen, like some shit was going down over there. You're able to determine, with the information you have, especially with this one's network, you being basically Perry the Platypus having an entire network pretty much helps them out with this beginning part. I just want to point that out. Without that, there would be a lot more investigative work. You're able to determine that those were made to look like something happened there, and it's best to look underneath that all.
The sewers.
I mean, hey, if you want to go and look in the sewers, go for it. You might find some friendly turtles.
Surely they'll help.
Yeah, if you give them pizza.
I don't think any of them are named Shirley, though.
That's true. Well, we know that Bob is going to be heading towards the business and entertainment sector.
Yeah.
What about Gertrude and Mao? Or Ori?
The way I see it, there's two options, which is
You could also go with him.
to go. Oh yeah, no, that was one of the options.
Okay, gotcha.
Was to go with Bob, because it's also like, you know, more strength in numbers types of deal, but it's also the case of splitting up when we can also helps get more information, but also more favoring towards staying with Bob, so that way it's less work for you. It also makes sense to split up to cover more ground to find more information.
Yep.
Because that's kind of where we're at right now.
Yep.
So the other idea was, okay, well, go to like certain criminals to kind of just get an idea of, okay, well, let's see if they have any information or not. Worst case scenario, I come back.
So you're gonna be a little bit off the grid, is what I'm hearing.
I will say, off the grid, get information, and then probably just reset and go with Bob.
Okay. Then we'll actually go into that
information.
We'll go into that before we end then.
Oh.
That's not a bad idea. Kind of morbid, but you know, that's your power.
I mean, that's his power.
Yeah.
Gertrude, what about you?
See, the thing is, I don't know how helpful I'll be, like, in direct investigation. But I can definitely shake someone down, man.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to
So I'm
look
gonna go
into...
try and...
Okay, yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna go try and find some lowlives and see if they'll talk.
Okay. Which
Not a bad
sector
idea.
would you like to do that in?
Oh, that's the question, isn't it?
You could roll a dice for it. There are 4 sectors.
Hmm.
You could.
Hmm.
Because I know education doesn't like me from like all the stuff
Yep.
that happened in my
Yep.
past. Which can I infer from that? I know a few ruffians over there.
Possibly.
I'm gonna go over there.
Okay. Going towards the education sector. So, I would like to ask, do any of you want to take any of the allied NPCs you have? I'll say that Zariah and Hope are a package deal, and Larry is not.
I would honestly suggest keeping Larry at the mansion.
Keeping Larry back there so you could do some research online would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
And honestly, I would also suggest maybe having Hope and Zariah going with hacking Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Unless Gertrude, do you want to go alone?
The 3 redheads, let's go.
It's been some years. I don't know how things have changed in my old stomping grounds. I might need some backup
Okay. So,
because I am actively
Solid.
looking for trouble.
yes.
Yeah, that's the reason I was suggesting probably get Zariah. But when you
Yeah.
said package deal, then yeah, having both of them would also help.
Yep. So, we put them there. We go ahead and grab you for now. I put you over here. We put... Where is Larry? Larry is going to be placed down over here. And then... Mal will go into in a second. The first thing I want to do is then, if you're looking to shake down some people, Gertrude, I would like you to roll me a d20 luck.
I'm obviously not gonna attack. I'm not gonna attack anyone that like clearly doesn't like
well,
look like they're gonna like do any stuff. But if someone's like picking a fight,
I'll say this. I'm just gonna
Then,
say a 1, a 13, and a 20 is bad. Okay.
fuck.
Yeah. Okay, so Mao, you're a vigilante. Well, Ori is. So you actually know one person to go to. You go to the informant. Because the informant, they can give you information, possibly. So... Da 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 da. Time for you to meet the informant. I need to actually go to a different folder for her. Where are you? There you are. There you are, homegirl.
Ah, I can't make the Alma zone. pun anymore.
You meet the informant.
Hmm.
Oh. Oi, darling. How you doing?
Bit rough past few days, but still getting by.
I'll say
How
that,
about you?
to give you an idea, this is like a little bar, a little dive bar. Kind of like, it's not, well, you know of it, so. Little dive bar in the technology sector.
Mm-hmm.
It's down an alley, down, like, kind of like need to know the direct locations, and only the underworld properly knows. So,
Oh, yeah, there's like various equivalents of this.
yeah,
Kind of like
so.
the neutral zone.
Mm-hmm. There's like a kind of like it's a little bit of a
Almost
neutrality. As you you kind of just like go up to a seat. She gives you a little like she gives you a little bit of like your favorite drink here. The usual.
Obviously, it's the milk.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, what
Thank
kind
you.
of information will you need today?
So, it's a bit on the down low, but there's been an attack recently on some important people.
Oh, important people, you say?
Mm-hmm. So, the trade is, or at least not fully a trade, because I know you mostly want the money out of us. I need information on those two, why they were attacked, or potentially the perpetrators. We do have some names, but just general information is what we have. We need more in depth.
Hmm. And what are you going to offer?
Probably money as usual, or I don't know, information of my own that you'd need. They wouldn't really suspect a cat listening around for stuff, anyways.
Information would be valuable, especially in this current climate. I guess a favor to be owed. If that's an agreement that we can both have.
As long as the favor's non-violent as usual.
But of course. As she will extend her hand, this is something you know because you've used your quirk a lot. From using her work. Her quirk seems to stick with you. Despite your ability to kind of change through time. Once she makes
Oh, yeah,
it,
no,
once you
it's
make
attached
it,
to the soul, essentially.
basically, you find out that her quirk, Deal. Once a quirk has been, the quirk's name is Deal. Both sides must have a give and a take for this quirk to properly activate. Once the deal has been made, the only way to get out of it is for one side to be dead and the other to still be alive. So I give you information, and you owe me a favor.
Precisely.
And obviously,
The usual deal as always.
if I do not have the information that you're looking for, then you have no favor that needs to be owed.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. She will extend her hand. You extend your paw.
Yep.
You shake on it, and the deal is made.
Mm-hmm.
What was the person you needed help on?
Well, the attack was dealt on the Foxtails, specifically the two parents.
The Foxtail Associates. Brazen to go and attack
Not the
them.
associates, but the heads.
The heads of them. That's even more brazen. It's not something that most would do.
Their daughter was attacked too, but that was prevented last night.
We'd heard
Or
about something like
The
that.
past couple of days.
Yes, heard
Couple nights
about
ago.
something like that.
What was that first bit you cut out there?
She said, "Ah, yes, I heard about the daughters seeming to have been attacked. That bit made the news. Finding out, though, that the heads had been attacked, now that's very interesting."
Mm-hmm. That's a bit more on the down low side, so you might be able to get a bit more or insider trading out of that if you need to.
Is there a specific person that you're trying to look into, a name or anything that you can give me?
I'm trying to fully remember the names of like the people that attacked us.
The
But I
Beholder and the
don't-
Soldier.
The
Yeah.
Holder and the Soldier, okay. And do we have like I'm trying to also remember the description of the other one that we didn't get the name for.
Can give you I'll say for brevity, you're able to get the description
Yeah.
of this man.
Yeah. So one of them is called the Beholder. Usually deals with eyes and shadows. He used one of his shadow monsters to attack the limousine of the daughters. The Soldier creates multiple copies of crystalline soldiers that are very weak. However, I feel like if they're all to pile up into one being, they'd be a bit more durable. And the other one I don't have a name for. They have an X on his chest with 2 O's, zeros, a mask, and a tall ponytail, and insert colored hair here.
Yeah. As you kind of just give a brief description of them. Soldier and Beholder. Not hard to get their information. The description, though, of the last one, that's odd. They're, from what I understand, a retired villain. Left the game a few years ago. About 10 or 20 years, honestly.
That's a rarity.
Yes, they went by the name of Cat. Back in the day. I can be able to do more of a little bit of an in-depth look on it. And she looks off to her side. I don't know. She kind of just... Give me one moment. Business calls. She takes out her phone. Yes, what is it, Omen? Temptress has done what? She's... Don't get involved. After everything's said and done, tell her to meet with me. This might have something to do with the deal I've made. Okay. Ciao, darling. Sorry about that. One of my associates seems to have decided to cause a problem for a known member of the Foxtail Association.
No?
Yes,
Is it the Is it the Temptress you're mentioning of, or...
Temptress? Yes. She's decided to... Well, not decided, but it seems that a newer recruit had happened to enter her little zone that she's made for herself over in the education sector.
Just stops lapping the milk, puts it on the table. Yeah, no. Okay. Do you mind if I borrow your bathroom?
Sure.
Thank you. Just pays the tab, goes into the bathroom, and, oh, there's a toilet there, so it's easy.
Yep. You reset. So...
Alright, where's my counter?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to, let's see, this is a specific one. You're drowning yourself in a toilet. So I'm gonna need you to roll me your stability, real quick.
Okay.
Your DC. I'm gonna say, since this is the first one, I'll try and be a little bit easy on you, but roll me a 12. Get above a 12 or above, and you'll have to pay a low amount.
All right. Nope.
You will be paying. You've gotten one back. You would have gotten like the other one back during this time. But you're gonna be paying 3 of your clairvoyance tokens to do this, if you so choose to do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, Ronin, are you here? I saw you had BRB.
Yeah.
They did BRB,
Hmm.
but they are muted, I think.
We will see.
Well, he would react to that if he was here.
Oh yeah, he would
Yep.
definitely have reacted to that if he was here.
That's when I was like, okay, well, I don't know how far we'll go back. Hopefully I go back to before everybody split up. Or to the start of the day.
We
Yeah.
will see about that.
Mhm.
Bob sure is just driving.
Like, just wakes up, Bob's driving. Okay,
I want to
wait.
say, Bob is driving a personal car, not the family car.
Gotcha.
There would
Mhm.
be no sense using that when he's not on the job.
That's very
Oh,
fair.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
let
just
me
wakes up like,
get that.
okay, well, got some more information. You're not gonna like this.
Let me grab
Yeah.
it. I'll just say that's there for the time being. I'll say that she's not in her personal clothes during this time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they were going down for a shakedown. That's... Oh no.
Oh yeah.
They entered her lair.
Yeah. I made it my thought of like, well, if you're gonna go look for someone that's a problem, one of the biggest problems in in the area, courtesy of Phantom, who let me use her character. Phantom let me use a few characters
That's
for
a
this.
fucking great character.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Love her design.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ronan.
You're
You're
not
in
being
danger.
You're in danger.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, I heard that.
13. Yeah,
Also,
you're 13. Hmm?
Also, before that, Ori woke up in the seat. Man, can't wait to get to that nightclub.
No. Not that far back.
No, not that far back.
That would be broken.
Even I'd say that has the limits.
Yeah. As you kind of like you're looking around, Gertrude, literally the first person that you go up to, you find out that it's someone that you don't know, but you do know, as turning around, like, after having, like, you kind of just, like, happen upon her. 2 of the tentacles are wrapped around, like, two thugs in a vice grip, as the last one has someone held up by the scruff of, like, by the collar of their shirt. All of them beaten up black and blue. Oh my. You really thought that you could be a challenge for me? Darling. You're not even worthy enough to be a meal. As she tosses them to the side, she sees you. And she sees the 2 behind you. Oh, but these These are worthy to be a meal. It looks like fortune has favored me today. A little lapdog of the Foxtail Association. And 2 little joyful knights trying to pretend that they're little Robin Hoods. She licks her lips, going towards you, and I'm gonna just let you know. She's not beholder level, but she is level 5 compared to your level 1.
Yeah.
That's a boss fight.
Yeah.
That would be a
I mean,
boss
it's a good
fight.
thing Kome's not there. Because it'd be Shadow.
Oh, it'd be a problem, but as you go forward, you're not gonna have to worry about this. But you will. How this could have turned. I'm gonna say this is the worst scenario of how this could have turned out. You went full in. He went full in. You went down. And the 2 of them were struggling.
Damn.
Damn, got 1 shot, 100 HP in 1 shot.
Nope, not one shot, but she did. What I'm saying is, you went to do the full attack. Like, you went to do like the full in. Time to rage, time to go dragon, and it just kind of didn't work the way. And you understood in this moment of, okay, yeah, no wonder she's dangerous. But womp, 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 womp.
Alright, so I think maybe I'll go check around, like, old stopping grounds, see if there's still some guys over there I know.
That sounds about right. I can be able to go with you.
Trouble.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Is there like... Is Bulb wearing like a trench coat where it's like really long?
What?
I'm asking if you're wearing like a trench coat or something like really long, like that's covering behind you. And low.
Man. It's pretty big jackets.
Okay. Or I was gonna go behind you and then just boop. Pops out. Sorry. Alright, well, Gertrude, no, you're not going to the education district. None of you are.
What? Ori, what are you doing here?
So, I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh.
The good news is that you all are gonna live.
What?
What?
Huh?
Are you threatening me?
No, more the case of I'm trying to save your life. Temptress was over in the education. Temptress was in the education district. Going there is just gonna get yourself killed.
Was?
No, I'm saying Temptress is in the education district.
Oh, sorry. I heard was.
You did say was, but I guess it's
Oh,
slip of the tongue.
Yeah, that's a slip of the tongue.
Yeah,
No,
you're smart
it
enough
is.
to not make that slip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know about that?
I get a lot of information. I just got contacted by somebody this morning.
And I'll tell you this, to properly be able to make deals with the informant, and know where her place to work is, you get a deal basically to not reveal that location.
Oh yeah.
So.
And I imagine like our deals still persist of she still knows.
Oh yeah.
And she just has like that weird sense of deja vu.
It's kind of like she kind of just like writes it down in a logbook, because there are quirks that can be able to make people forget, and that's what she just assumes yours does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Temptress is there. I think I
Yeah.
can be able to handle it on a good day.
Yeah, well, it's best not to, at least not right now. If we can avoid getting into too much combat, then at least the better. Or at least try to aim for smaller fry than, say, the Temptress.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm confident in my abilities to go up against some of the punks I knew. Not someone like that.
Mm. Oh, that's all the
Basically,
information.
minions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, minions. Or goons, as they call them. Back in
Well,
the day.
if the education district isn't a place to go, any backup idea of where you want to go?
I got nothing. I mean, unless I want to go somewhere else. Over there, but I take it it's probably a good idea to steer clear of then. Yeah, can't speak right.
That's fine.
I take it it's probably a good idea to not go anywhere near there then.
Probably. Unless we want to risk a known aggressor. Thanks for the information. Oh, where are we go?
Well, how'd you get here?
Huh.
Well, it's too dangerous. You can't be in that seat.
I've got him. Don't worry. Mao is safe with me.
I thought you were staying here.
Oh, I'm still staying here. It's all good. I need to talk to myself, and I'm gonna go and take Mao and talk to myself.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're gonna be making those noises because he's gonna be lecturing you because he knows what your quirk does. He's gonna be like, did you literally do what I'm not even allowed to say on any platform? Did you re-zero yourself?
That's a word for it.
Yeah, that's basically.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Like that's like his mouth moves in a different way. It's just that's the audio that comes out, clearly censored for the streaming platform.
There's just a black bar in front of the face.
well, I think that maybe if you're not sure about where to go, we could always go with Bob, and if Ori wants to go, he tends to just show up wherever. So
Yeah, I can't get a read on that guy. So I'll go with the one guy that does make sense.
yeah,
You two are free to come if you want. I don't know.
I mean, we're your muscle.
Look,
so...
look at the car. Is it like cramped? Is it like a 2-seater, 4-seater?
Yeah, it's a 4-seater. Basic civilian car, really.
Okay. Oh, that blends in.
Mustang.
Yeah.
If I
I'm
had to
gonna
put a
need the
brand for it,
front
it's a
seat
Mustang.
though. I'm taller than all of you. I need the leg room.
Yeah, oh, I don't mind. I'm going to ask, would Ori have shown up in there at some point, or would Mao have just snuck in there at some point?
Oh, Mal would have just, like, gone in through the trunk, just... Alright, well, there's a slight opening through here.
As you all are going to make your way over towards the entertainment sector, I think that this is now the time when we will end properly. And you don't end on a PC not meeting an end. I'll tell you this: she wouldn't end you. She would I'll say this: your quirk would be fascinating, in that timeline, Kutegra, you weren't on her bad side.
See, Gertrude would have had enough like information on her to like know to go about things differently with her.
It would have just been
She
like
would've-
you would have looked at that as she would have just been basically just younger you. A cocky person that like hopped up on power is how I see that.
I still need to get you my backstory.
I have a good idea of
That's
what your
all I'll say to
backstory
that.
was about, dude.
There's a lot I'm not saying because like she's not gonna just outright say it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if you're gonna you're just
Yeah.
openly telling me on stream that you haven't given me full backstory, so that's fun.
I've been super busy, man.
That's fine, dude.
That's
I'm
fair.
fine with it. It's just
Ronin,
funny.
that is like saying to the teacher you haven't done your homework.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Yeah.
like, what do you want from me then?
I gave zero all of mine, which was just simplicity.
He's a cat.
Yeah, I gave a short thing,
Yeah.
but I really need to write out that full backstory to give you all the little juicy details.
Meh, it's fine. We're good. Everything's fine.
I think I found the card that I'm looking at for this.
You know what? I know the perfect thing to say about this situation.
I think I also know what the perfect thing to say in this situation is. Thank you for session 0.
And thank you for session.
Thank you for session.
So is
Thank
that my
you.
old rabbit?
You're what? Your old what?
My old rabbit. He had a little text to speech, little button that he'd like to press. He was Siamese.
Yes.
Maybe.
Clearly,
Yeah,
Wait.
totally.
Gertrude lore.
Gertrude lore. No, it was your pet lizard.
Pet snake.
Yeah, little sneak, little pet sneak, little water noodle.
Pet Nick.
But yeah, that's gonna be it from us for tonight. We will see you all next week for more. I almost said Pokemon Chaotic. We'll see you all next week for more MHARP. And yeah, that's pretty much it from us. Have a good one, everybody.
We'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Poodles.
We'll see if we die next time.
You won't. I'll probably not have the combat in by that point. I mean, what?